Let me the video and so about program is so 05932315579 05932315579 and also a WhatsApp video line. I'll bet me the messages no afaso abrayen. Yebesha match is a course so enra ewo nkofo amans through major leagues no emu ne omo edi ehuruse omo etwen kakra se be ya omo a ene omo escape relegation ene hunsem pi World Cup 2026 Mexico USA Canada 11th of June yai and shall din Mexico ni South Africa din na nsampi ya baba no de Bromotiti diaries no and the country ben and yebehwe nra yehwe Paraguay and the countries ben and yebehwe ewo group D honom. All right. Enya we nkwa yeba Africa be head ekoso enso ewo Africa nsampi ekoso CAF president Patrice Motsepe eko aprabobi na o Cameroon semben na ekoso enso ewo ho yebeko eye Morocco na yakodi enkomo kakra mpamcho de na ekoso Morocco ayebo modin awura ho akodi nkomo yi ana 17 Africa akansi no so ekoso anya sha said that the score lines na de nyina no ye de hunsem ebebremo na ene na Ghana ye share de no as starlets under Dr. Prosper Ogum and then you need Algeria 7 p.m. pepe na sa game no and so baso Africa Senior Athletics Championship and also ekoso ewo Legon Stadium na results ben app from abane ho problems p enye asem ketu hakra wow but you be concentrating more on results, and the achievements and the positives, negatives, a dozen. Where then work as a one kind, any kakra between Nafi Yahe de Kosu Legon, and the Hunsam Bagana have a head Ekoso, GPL matches are Ebekoso, and ne Yawada. And then my shasha El Cocosono. Matches a basso weekendy, and Sensama, Yadia Sotu for my yetete, and the Munsam P. Doboko Fiboko, the Obokabon Timbako. The Boko Himbako, and he for the Boko relegation, and he for and so a Belgian league in the matches, and Nasam Ketua, any other local sorts of picky every clubs, or a dozen the Ghana Football Association Black Stars, the opposite Ukamwa Simbiano, for a message, 5055 1599933, and your WhatsApp line 0593231579. Midfield action. Kessben TV Airborne. Tony Montana. Eddie, I'm going to no brain. I feel the academy now. As I was smile. What's going on?
Oh, Godfather. Oh, boys here. Oh, boys here.
Ujay or Masama, Makacho say a beboa.
A beboa.
Yes. Go to be on baby.
Your mui. Your mui.
The beer of Gakri Bibi. Now, a quack of fans send P. Ediaba. So to say.
And then Mohana Springbok Sunday me test. Enra.
That criminal. You won't pay mano.
Oh, who you cry? I'm saying,
you won't pay mano. And then near Dorica can need also to Nino. Me fan say near. So does it. And then near. The double catch will be no factor. Now I catch and say, men sack and the pictures be. Yeah, on why away.
Sir?
Catcher meaning so old live. So or there will be more. Okay? Yeah, or the catch me. Say, and they can say it to me. Now me release the pictures.
Summer bye.
Yes. Now me release the pictures. Spain bug and a bush of war call to do any more mumpire man. Yes. Na a more mumpire one here. Kubuhan Omrana or Fujine. No matter what I say, you crew. More pictures you have. More pictures were. Yeah.
Case now you
no pictures were. Onim or Sunday pictures, Nico baby. Oh, no. More friends say the view one, maybe. And we are now vanishing. View one, maybe. And another chrono or a smart 100 times 10. And the view one, no, I'll be going phone.
Guys, we're intercepted.
Yes. Yes, enjoying.
They said, yeah. On international level.
Da ena me de kire no.
Ye ma hye no.
Na de me nwa so aba ho.
Waba be ho.
Obede.
Say nra de ye no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That boy. I hear me release one. Bad boy. Springbok. Criminal.
Oh, you Bema.
Yes. Yeah. On for chopper crammer one son a program.
Okay.
One for my release
Me
one
monitor.
Okay.
Me monitor.
Odienko. On for chopper mirror before the review program I'm release one Odienko come on it.
Me da CP award winner. And ye wada ye metie for ne ahefo akwabane ntu fa. Ye kwamano ne ye konkofo ekro so betimi like and page no on social media Kessben TV bomodern like subscribe share ma onua anye chefa e wo show no so na ye nko Infantino FIFA Presido wakasa World Cup no on the 11th of June ya and our tournament no e baso countries no a prepare ye on my update e for World Cup e baso no ho mo bi ntie Gianni Infantino.
Well, preparations are going actually extremely well. The excitement is really building. We have been waiting for this and for the kickoff very soon for some years. So it's time that it starts. We are working on the opening ceremonies where we'll celebrate, of course, football, but we celebrate as well music. We have some incredible artists who will perform in Mexico, in Canada, in the United States at the opening ceremonies to bring together football and music to unite the world. We are working on the pitches because the scene is the pitch, and the pitch has to be perfect. We have been working also there since 5 years in preparing these pitches to make sure that every stadium has a perfect pitch. We are installing them now everywhere. For example, in our New York, New Jersey stadium, the stadium of the final. It's important that the pitch is absolutely fantastic, and it will be. We are seeing that the squads
Infantino FIFA Presido na MI update no you better combine the football with music and at halftime instead of 50 minutes no you better menya 30 minutes na enjoy live music performance na artists ahodro eba na omaba be entertaining all the various stadia ebekọ so Canada America and Mexico. Infantino echiremu a emfianum nie ana pitches a ebe host all the World Cup games no omo a prepare ball no ebe fa ejina pitch no so Ghana ha ana yen pitches no yeto no ejejemu. Infantino say ball no ebe fa very key say o pitches no level surface texture bibia ebe in order to pitch ne de ehia omo eyie papa wey Infantino maneba ono enso e de adan and last edition finalist France Le Blues omo central for ensham de bekoso na Didier Deschamps or the finalist or 26-man squad omo e back for the World Cup no or the betuja the last World Cup and come here defend omo title now omo the 2018 na so Argentina Ebomodin winning on penalties. France person fuwe omon eya de pa nim hono de e oja omo players no pina or form how far and France ebeko and Didier Deschamps in the final list no ebeba yenko Iran na yenko Tehran de sie no e fekeke Ghana yenya hu hawa ye be free chrome ha say players no e be free amo various bases na omo aba America na fe company team akoso a nemo Iran enra and a send off about so Kessben television when e Tehran Iran capital na nipa dom abodompem na omo eja players no kwan enti footballers no na afo podium no na ohwe nipa mpempem a abodompem eba omo city square ebe say goodbye e worship players no wall eju am kwan a na ano adie pa momme ehwe moment a na players no to Iran omo national anthem momme ehwe hawa ekoye. amazing.
Wow.
Where the Sajo where the Iran chroma ni nyina.
Iran ho nyina na ko. Ayasebo.
We omo capital Tehran.
Yes.
And na nipa
And
pa.
nasam ketwa kra. Wow. Aso krono nyina.
Kroni nyina. Na
omo ya dia omo de makoma shebu.
Pa. On say be issue on be kwa na omo nko. Omo decide so omo ko no. Very colorful event in the course.
In the ever heard the course. How omo America.
Yeah.
Na fi omo participate in sim be see ho nyina no yen hwe the course. You follow omo pa.
Yen so ya de na be yesen.
Yes,
ko no.
Ghana.
Aye.
Oh.
E bit my.
Na so omo here for a reason. Omo ba nyina say no mo here. Am I in the politics? So do that.
Yeah.
Omo here for a purpose.
Okay.
Debi aso mako World Cup akwa. Omo ba bia omo yewi.
Debi.
Nti me ono me musa me.
Omo send a message.
Yes, me musa me say be there. Omo here for BB.
Iran no. Almost 3 games no ebe shas here. Almost first one on the 15th of June. Iran and New Zealand ebe bo. Now almost second game. Almost Belgium Esia kind. Almost game number 3 is against Egypt on the 26th of May. All the 3 games ebe koso ewa America. Now Enra FA president Meditouch. Or the today say a chrono national team no CEO supporters no na ho behia say oma beji nshira every supporters no ansana omo akọ Meditouch boy nkomo.
Today we wish farewell to the national team, to see off the national team. It's for them to come onto the streets with the people, next to the people. These people who have been present on the streets for almost 70 days. This is a fight, an act of honor. The national team is also here to be with people.
FA president Emma Iran Meditouch ana yetene kano yanko Curaçao oma qualify for the first time in their history Eba World Cup few months ago. Now we decided say coach Ombe Pamono less than a month na omo confirm we mama Kessben television no oma yen central for nhia mu a confirm say take advocate ono any new manager or take it over from routine na odo mo akọ World Cup oma prepare ye pa head coach no ekọ nenso emfa problem bia emma omo eba World Cup no abe give you omo all omo a prepare ye pa when aye Curaçao yanko world champions Argentina Lisandro Martinez aye Manchester United and Argentina defender also to him Bobo Kwan the Argentina national team no omo nje hio omo ba World Cup no sadie afempo na omo eba abagie sadie omo NGB da eni bra omo de ba no omo de ato omo chisa last year mpo omo Nigeria omo defending champions the last edition the Asia na Asia atwam afen na omo sanso ebe defending omo title eni bra omo de ba no ehu echen last edition na omo koye ekogye Lisandro Martinez na no see ya pe ana yehu say Emiliano Martinez Dibu Martinez no Aston Villa and Argentina almost say first pair of hands was in Kofo right Argentina off sana de bia Kofo sanso and omope low key kokwasa sa na omo de abeji into the yanka England yanka France yanka Spain na ye ignore Argentina underdogs ye wa na ma fa ho a enso ababeji World Cup no ye nto also enko club issues Paris Saint-Germain eno our French Ligue 1 omoto a RC Lyon eko shom ka bienu a RC Lyon entimi ante Paris Saint-Germain champions again na omo 14th Ligue 1 title and enwa omo ema so enwa omo kwehye 2-0 ewa away match highlight and ye hwe ewa Kessben so Luis Enrique oya bakosebo say why call it omo former manager Laurent Blanc ono na G 11 major trophies ewa PSG aso ye say Luis Enrique ono so etme call it waji 11 major titles na ohia emo 3 Trophée de Champions waje Ligue 1 miensa Coupe de France mienu UEFA Champions League bako Super Cup bako FIFA International Cup bako hena omo Champions League bo the next 16 days against Arsenal yanko Italy Coppa Italia enwa and our final match no eba so hema say Christian Chivu waje double with Inter Milan enwa event so ana yehwe Inter Milan echi Bobo Canadien ede Lazio shomu 2-0 into on the first season Christian Shivu, waje double, waje Serie A, na ode omo 10th Coppa Italia title, ede asoso. Nanso ko Italy a, ebinom ema ne credit, omo se enye de hia nie. Champions League no was nko bomodin, ede Inter Milan edge because last year omo call finals, oso nko fon so embu omo abomfia, omo gidi pass omo de, adwuma sonko na omo enso etimi aye, yenko AS Roma so ye, Daniel Malin, na o Premier League ni mu, na osina kan na sese de waba Italy wobo e di Emma Roma na a loan deal Roma for no so much convinced say Aston Villa omama boy no enko back entia den a Malin beste na watu aso e di ama AS Roma womo enso e club na womo e prepare 25 million euros and no option to buy na omo e di akoto no so e di aba Borussia Dortmund omo exploit omo e striker omo de omo ni famu na no omo se Gonzalo Garcia Spain ni na obo edema Real Madrid ote bench emu wo ho a no started on ono any striker omo nya na omo enso pincho ba start here officially afei na omo ene Real Madrid eba bedin komo Florentino Perez eno oko etching green to na nsempi na ode ekotu dwa wo so ono onya a lot of messages ebimo eka se onside Mourinho ebi si dabi Mourinho do ba emboa also none of the messages and or responded what because on for Jose or responded okay say any council for Jose nso a ono enso onyi wano no say wate say Barca for say omo ebe siu no or say all day Barca omo ye mema omo pa omo ensiu no hwe na evidence an ekura no also ono one Barca omo relationship no I say because ontimi nkofo a for more than 2 decades omo etua sika Emma referees area titles edemomo Florentino Perez eno a na wo hit pa o se Madrid Mbappe sign na de abeboa pa ko force abesa team no o se Mbappe goals na juma goals no so buy no o shepa last year ono ene top scorer this year so ono ana lead the game biem ana onye obi mo hompa o mo ahye fewer goals into player no den ana onye Rafa Hughes ono director Emma Barcelona ono enso atonkra e ama Florentino Perez say opa onsu ama adenchen one Laporta e na abano won so Florentino Perez ne ochina e ka ho bi enti papa no on hye ne sapom nsuo record de eye omo de pra omo mpre dwaye omo yan sha se kra afei e na Real Madrid ene Barca ntokwa no emu ebeye din pa in one Laporta we trust Rafa Hughes na mo hwe no our Kessben television so eno Spanish league no ba so Barcelona omentime equality to Villanova record and person komunya 100 points enra omko digui e de kwa ho match highlight any goal no ana ye hwe Deportivo Alaves eshomo 1 Dani Olmo say omo enye satisfied enra na omo epe win aha omo pa sa enra game course no omo enso antimi anhye o say omo mfa nhye bibia sa omo koji omani na omo mabre o so omo mre players na enra am picking ya Kamach no omo winning FC Porto omo president or your former Chelsea omo coach Andres Villas-Boas or say enye no kreda sa omo epe Robert Lewandowski omo any sa financial clout no omo ne sika ebetimi amanage na wakokofa boy no on a free agent at the free FC Barcelona Champions League final e baso on the 30th of May e will Budapest Hungary Arsenal Ama catch the almost staff no say obese obdi e chiko Budapest ebe her final na just so utua something around 859,000 pounds 859 pounds nebom oko the other side Paris Saint-Germain almost sponsor workers now for free Arsenal there almost air charge almost 1,000 pounds 859 oko PSG almost saying oh yeah Juma oh yeah staff of the club ye hian to be fa niema ho ka nyina no omafa Arsenal there almost workers no dos nti obia entua bibi ekakra wei eso ana yegina na yada en ho aba ye kɔ pemsen aso ye akɔfa agan ehun krato sema eba pɛ ye beto aso wa monane
Abusia for your movie Biakwaba at the Pensign Company Limited. So, at Mercua, a Ghana, Wakofa, a drone on was so at the Abed Jaswa, a drone, a young on what dear Cassia, a drone in cements, vita, heba, mesha, and capsule. eduro na ne mra na de agan no wudnam na te agan a eduro na me be kanfo de amagana ni bia na se bibini bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa eduro nwa so ayeka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no eye eduro aye adwuma wontini mu eduro uyo bia sabi o mema sem eda from tinkeja bema ne ntimi man mu so kra bema ne ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a wonso eduro ye kanfo de amawo eduro ye eduro a ebeboa ma wontini na timi asore gina so ebe mamoja de afusane wo bema no mu ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema wuhia eduro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kokra kona koto eduro ne bi nanom na bohu sabi eduro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma pichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fitire na se wo menses na ma ebayi a eduro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto eduro no binom be ma wo fichiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw wo fichiko mu a eduro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules afei so obi wo ma sabi wo akoja ne nan no na moja di etire wo ba na otisa de bia hu moja no tiemiye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na se do betima abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afen so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica e do betima abo ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no e ye agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules. Eduro no eye adwuma wontini mu. Na enuane no bi wo eduro wo mu a eboa pa. Ye friend nitric oxide. Say nitric oxide no wunya eba onipadua ma enti bi emu asi enti na aka tare. Ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuna da wo modi atime de afusane. Usisi na ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi te jawa na se pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi na yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi wo ko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edure wo so nom ya agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edure age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edure age award efasisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwe ni musa afie di anyim nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla obenu medro no sima kakra bi ati a fe number no a egu screen ase no o fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato se de obesi anu medro no na enu metimi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afa so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di egu screen so na emom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo pese o tu bi ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya brand atu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay o ono so be ma obi ato afi so Sambora ewo Cadetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra ba beboa eyi sa o hawo nyina afi wa kwa ma o enti pe bi achi kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pedito na enkotote ema na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama.
We are back on Kessben 92 points na 3.3 Kessben Kumasi. Liverpool prepare for nyamen ayadmo china Premier League game omo ene Villa ebo ana slot so be stay and our own thing for doubt say next year na on to us Liverpool mpelifo na decide say ana slot den a obeto us ene one central for Asia. Nibi say in future to say also or run a contract with Liverpool Football Club next year will be stay momiente ana slot.
Ends that by saying that, categorically, you will be the Liverpool manager next season.
I don't think I'm deciding that alone on myself, but I have every reason to believe I'm the Liverpool manager next season. First of all, I'm contracted to this club, and second of all, from all the talks we are having, so yeah, that is my take on it. But as you said, if you don't have the best season, especially if you compare it with last season, if you compare it with other season, maybe you have a different debate. But if you compare it with last season, this has definitely not been a great season. Then it's also normal that criticism comes. And I think we've all had our share. And with all, I mean, the players have had their share, the manager have had their share, and other people in the club have had their share. That is how things work nowadays if you don't win the league.
Kind of put an end to that by saying that,
Liverpool manager Anna Slot Anna Yeten Kano, Manchester United, and officially omo launch omo new jersey next season omo ebe use home omo traditional colors na red and white. Man United the jersey omo ebe she next season enie enti Adidas na aye jersey no FPA e be short sleeves and e be long sleeves and players ni bi asha omo de modeler omo showcase next year. Man United the jersey omo ebe use obe rating saying supporters omo use figures e be more popular personalities omo well known and omo editwa sa pictures no. Man United jersey na wo he no eto say next year omo ebo Champions League how far and United and so ebeko Chelsea jersey omo be use for this weekend FA Cup finals omo any Man City ebebo no and ababontin and ye hoi e Kessben club Kessben television so club world cup no mo je no still now no badge no that so ebomokoko so Chelsea emphasize tournament ni agro kro nyame aduma weekend we against City Chelsea betimi anche o betimi ahye omo anase ebeko sen FA Cup final and then so eba so Mikel Arteta still anko for last Arsenal so o ma wi West Ham o ma West Ham e boy no very late West Ham ateka referee consult over sa go ni wanje bi say Arsenal for sa kwan we ya na mafa so ahye go Mikel Arteta say dem ko for kan dem ko for chiro no ono de until you focus on Arsenal games omo airport against Burnley win and omo hia.
West Ham disallowed goal in the days that followed, and in general, how do you find the consistency around decisions in a packed penalty area?
Yeah, well, the reaction from our side extremely positive because we were so happy with the outcome and the fact that we won the game, such an important game for us as well, and we had a really intense week as well with the semi-final of the Champions League. In relation to the reaction, I haven't seen any of that. I'm sorry. I'm very consistent on that since July to now. I think it's very clear. I mean, I think anybody has played football, no discussion about the decision, and I'm glad they took the right one.
Reaction to that West Ham disallowed goal.
Clearly, when the referees no, they took the right decision. West Ham go no. Na ejina enye raya ebi twena tade ebi be mo so bia ne kom ebi so ne nsa ne nyina no ye hu ye referee adesala go no a kire dede no ano so efri hemfa Manchester City nye mema no nko awo na omo focus ewo emma no so omo prepare special grants and check omo unveil omo a new facility across to over 10 million a year pounds. Mama Kessben television way a new building new facility Manchester City emanumum baba yusu emema na de omo special training grounds omo yusu emano omo enso ehonie City omo football club omo concentration enye mema so nkwa ti way mano nkwa hono no training grounds and omo offices baby a players ne back train no metima wakohia na before training omo dining team meeting team talk baby on betuna na omo aye match analysis video analysis any others no and I show our Kessben television so we eso an ejita na enkofo close nsem no Godfather Odaroma ye de asie.
All right, Montana yemfa NC ha na yentwa so ma manfo midfield action Kessben TV ene yawada no mienu na ye be page yemu ensa mamu nyina kwa babiom emfa emra program yi eso All right. Me say more messages no mon fam remi na aya mususu mananye tintin. Me pam chopa ni diempa mususu emano enye tintin. Na metumi akan dodo no ano e de ama amanfo. Ye kodi nkomo kakra na ya beto adwumedi no eso. Me pam cho sa nkomo ehu hia yie papa fi se edurumra Ghana sisi ya tension no ebeko World Cup no so World Cup ebi abefa bia ma ene mema nkwada mpanifo bia ehwe World Cup na eba ne sei so a munyina munim se adwumakuo ba ko a ye nyina ni de omo so se omo na betima ba ya hwe World Cup no kroje amatinye bia eni ho se DSTV multi choice supplier suppliers no nemo ba komode aba any DSTV no na yenyina ni do mo se ombesa man foforo kra enwanwa yie pa yene mpanifo no bedi nkomo kakra wa hanafi yede de aka no atoa mo so omde nihwam ko a na eba unu se World Cup e hyase 11th June yai na e hyase first game no South Africa and Mexico. What a game enye game kitu akra ebe sa matches nyina bako 104 matches in ebe 48 countries and are involved in this World Cup matches nyina DSTV adaruma ebe na ebe bon komo kakra e de afa sa matches ho ene nema sonku bi omode aba ebiom DSTV o masan kam ho also with the special decoder bi aba ibedi won komo de be decoder ne adododo e ka ho no broni be say e too good to be true nwanwa panina wa ha Mr. Alex Ochri, right? Ono na CEO the Emma multi choice or hiding no be din komo kakra de afa ho amanfo mu ni problem kra ade multi choice ba no esun yie papa omo atu din bi slogan bi om de ababonten omo so omfre no everything can wait. Everything can wait. Na deba dia Mr. Alex Ochri, CEO at the Multi Choice. Mami mo akwa bamra Kessben studio.
Yeah, me jo so pa. Bia boko.
Ide nyanko fo ase pa.
Me chia wa tie fo so.
Obia jo so pa. Obia jo so pa.
Yeah.
Mami ninkan everything can wait slogan. Meaning what's the history behind it? Deba dia.
Yeah, ka say bibia betimi atwen. Yenim say Ghana ye do football. I mean about football Africa hana if you are seeing kra Ghana ye do football.
Yeah.
Now World Cup it's the biggest. You see that. So 48 countries, 104 matches ever koso World Cup Now it's the biggest event in the world. And your football just say event be we are seeing it's the biggest event. Inti say biggest event ever koso na Ghana nso yenyamu akwanya ye kwa kodi akotene wom no e kire say bibia betimi atwen and
yes
some of the matches no so beba nwumre ne ahomachen.
Okay,
for instance Ghana first match no ye beba on 11 p.m. Inti ye ka say ena kra betimi atwen just say bibia betimi atwen because it's the biggest football event in the world. Yeah.
Especially Ghana can hold.
Yes.
Attention be cohort too much.
That's right.
Wow.
Now say this time in South Africa a lot of countries.
Sure. So you got 10 countries.
Yes.
And
na ye kwenya ye now for Nigeria for nya kwenya
so just we na go bye.
Enti no bia Ghana bia entren ni enkwohwe World Cup or DSTV so.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we go to the next one. This is the first time 48 countries and I was a World Cup 104 matches. Then a DSTV here to ensure say ubi misse ade kitikiti bi kra.
Yeah. O say yen DSTV yen yebetimi ayesa. Ya dedicated 6 channels. Yen kwa yebetimi ayesa. 6 channels. Ye the World Cup no ebremu. First one pop-up which is on now. A pop-up channel echremu history of the World Cup, some of the old matches. Until no, I was so see out there no channel no call 199. Ubenya all the history, some of the old matches, including Ghana
channel
matches. 199.
Okay.
Including Ghana matches. They prepare. Yeah, man, do con.
Okay.
Send a World Cup no dua. Now when you World Cup ni nyina.
Okay.
Na main channel no ebe channel 222. Ebe friend no FIFA World Cup Central.
Okay.
Ehọ na obenya all the live matches.
Okay.
Channel 222. Na ye both simultaneous matches no so other channels na show ni nyina. Na this time no adeba kwa de kran so ne say ye were dedicated channel a ye dey be twi commentary.
Oh, okay.
Ye be twi commentary. So
see.
channel 225. Oko hono ma Ghana matches ne big matches na aka no. Ubenya no wo twi commentary. Nti twi mo pe twi commentary e ka kiti ni. Ubenya
Atena kasa.
Ubenya ni nyina channel 222.
Okay.
Nti this time there, enti e ka say everything can wait. Just say bibia entwen na ehwe World Cup ni wi.
Wow.
Yeah.
In my intro, me can bibi efa decoder fufuro bi amodeba. Na no me ke ka ho na me hwe mu no na chese body be say too good to be true. But can bibi ka krafa ho. So the special decoder
yeah.
ba.
So you say atiti decoders no so.
Wow.
New decoders here dey about ya teso kra. They say decoder no obenya no 69 cedis per. Just say yeah, 69. It told 69 a cheaper about over 5 years ago.
Wow.
See I turn your decoder no for 69 cedis per. So per dish account a dish 100 cedis.
Okay.
In 2169 when you be near Chawatum.
I see.
Or DSTV so. Ain't a cheap. In a World Cup never no so. Yeah, they are cut to your lowest package cra.
Okay.
The lowest package near 58 cedis. It is all decoder the damper and one is say *759# what you 58 cedis. When you World Cup ni nyina ahwe
58 cedis.
58 cedis. You perceive the whole Ghana. You perceive the whole.
Sure.
Yes.
58 cedis.
The whole Ghana ahwe World Cup. Into the World Cup now got to lowest package 58 cedis. Oja obenya World Cup HD so. And yeah, they are any HD.
Okay.
Bibia.
I see.
Yeah.
No, we only decoder so person tough for this World Cup.
Yeah, we need decoder. No one say 69 decoder.
69.
69
okay.
Decoder. And I say operation so I can. Before we no more dish to that. Until auto decoder no per 69, but operation so I dish 100 cedis. No one.
But just as you be assembly no be decoder. Also 58 cedis, be 69 cedis. HD,
HD. So, all decoder did that. What you have 58 cedis. When you World Cup,
okay.
So we need decoder there. Never saw to decoder. Decoder is say at this 69 cedis per. Open dish account dish 100 cedis.
Okay.
Tinani me no 169. And no one no. The chart.
Okay. Subscribers, some enjoy special features be and our coverage be was our World Cup.
Yeah. So. Adeba konso adeba ye legend asamo jan or can pandits na omba kotanse ahwehwa keka matches no before and after enti asamo jan eka ho bi for Ghana and American can chi commentary the bremo no ye strong for Ghana I mean say Ghana ye nkwa na ye kachi enti no ye channel ye dedicated for Ghana the be chi commentary for Ghanaians.
Okay. Wow. Your name is Mr. Alex Ochri on the CEO at the Emma Multi Choice Ghana. And then, you know, and come on, Kessben studio, and Yasam Kitwakra. We a special offer at DSTV on the Emma World Cup. I because so Canada, Mexico, USA. Omo assign aka omo ehun ebiom. Na mami musa beyond football. Sa di kuda no minim say benya special nyoma bi wo so entertainment nyoma bi wo and say a football kwa.
No, nya football kwa. Benya other I mean your basic bouquet which is
because the boy no do
50 channels. Yeah. Na your Aqua Magic. Aqua Magic local, you know, Kumau series, local series, Aqua Magic. Yeah. When I need now, when you know, time I want to show football, no, waiting there to channel 150. Okay. Watch Aqua Magic. Yeah, or kids shows. Yeah, or Nigerian movies. Ni now, no. Okay. In football, all the other entertainment now DSTV is known for, no. Okay. Ni now so or how we
wow. Na femi nko de tosu bi mai hu hia me ye papa. Baby adodode wo ho baby ho de ne sika ne nyoma wo ho amanfo enjoy no e ho so na scammers no so ebegu enjoy pa Minimum then I'm already protecting more subscribers.
Yeah.
If
So
scammers.
yeah, it is coming in Sanyamano. Hajin. Yeah, ni police, ni security agencies, no, Casas and every on boy and I clamp them down. But say I'm on my Jumabia and ya one Casa crown on Boko. Intino.
Okay.
Opesa only DSTV dinky town home, ye bia, your official numbers. Men fan numbers, bia or Google and now online, our friend na almost if our momo pin enter momo pin or baby in our contact na use Kenya no. Freying DSTV. Inti me your DSTV official numbers no ever tuja.
Okay.
Inti your call center numbers 030 824 9999 9
Okay.
030-824-9999. And now say 030-274-0540. 030-274-0540. Now, who here puts over frame? So, person to star 759 hash.
Okay.
And once our ball number biaso, network biaso, over TV etia. Now, why disconnected now or TV? So, also TV, or QR code be a diabaso, your friend pay on TV. Into show TV say, so won't you? I can say you're disconnected, but the QR code be ever back on, with me scan QR code no, and overcover be out with you and what you. And today can say, men phone number be online and I say, men free will be a free official numbers no. Now with you star 759 hash.
Okay.
Now what you.
All right. Ebia fi no be a joining programming enche. Ebia nkomo na beba ewe. Bebe so nka de waka nyina no bo ne tofa. Afi no be a beka program no. Den na DSTV. Mo de eba for sa World Cup a special pa.
Yeah.
Trim no man in say in be 2 minutes.
The key message in say ya tete near man so who. World Cup I did by 104 matches, 48 countries playing in 3 different countries. Yeah, the Nina bro on our lowest package, 58 cedis per. And I'm present me team year pa 58 cedis per.
Well, they say ship dealer no bit to be. Unidama. Okay, bit to be.
58 cedis per.
Wow.
Also subscribe here. Ubenya World Cup matches na 104 matches. And na HD and yeah their Tatiaba HD.
Okay.
HD. 104 matches. Now only decoder so there are 69 CDs for decoder and 100 CDs for dish. Where you chawatum.
Wow.
Some message when I'm person will be at NT be betting your train.
Okay.
And now crab it me train.
Everything can wait.
Everything can wait.
Yes. Wow.
Yeah.
And the also personally, Team Benner, country Benner, or lift his heart trophy.
Also, me a Ghanaian and me a patriotic Ghanaian.
Me Musa so Ghanaian.
Yes.
But why now what dreams with my lift his heart trophy?
Into me my dream there.
Yeah, the whoop.
There we go.
The wouldn't so bit my left trophy.
I think, sir, Ghana beats me a corner nimpa.
Okay.
Beats me a try, maybe a call South Africa, you could do quarter final.
Okay.
Now this time you're tuning a call semi final. Now see, beats me a do final and be wow. The Uru too for Ghana in the country. Yeah. Nigerian count. Oh, now this as you. Yeah.
All right. Maybe say the baby now. But there was a pa for coming. Like actually multi-choice. Ghana CEO near no abo and commercial special one in Pamcho. Obia said Okano. But my share 104 matches no. Nina. This is a multi-choice. Omo DSTV no in him say omo more than 99% of Ghanaians. Abontia, boxing, athletics, football, be multi-choice DSTV and this our special offer no dey abraying. Or see 58 cities. Wow, and no 60 cities grab. With my rest games in and entertainment with Bray and so account. Tika when na part of our number 2 biom na afi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Inti number a call center number 030 824 99. Yeah. That's the main number.
Okay.
I mean, a regional manager no so number.
Okay.
Mamo. So they will be my friend or issue be now quick decoder be a friend of Kofi Achene.
Okay.
With my friend was 0244 823 984.
Okay.
0244 823 984.
Okay. But say that's for coming and Nasam Kitu Accra Ghana so damasi said the biano mo na you depending on mo for ye bibia papa bia wo TV o sini na HD o near the Ghanaian friend the once na we news one we you know HD pictures and Nasam Kitu Accra multi-choice DSTV Ghana damasi. Nti be sande mo transibio.
Okay.
You be World Cup matches be I say bani na ehwe bobo.
Yeah.
Yes.
About watch parties.
Yes.
Yeah.
And home common adi na na say di ni later.
Yes.
Ne baby Ghana for be brave o metima ko gina baby na ahwe matches ni adi na. Okay. Yeah, the most for coming. All right. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, 92.9 Accra, Mr. Alex Ochre, and CEO Multi-Choice Ghana. Nyina de no abo encommon special offer no de ema amanfo enyasem ketua umpewe na opedien 58 cedis ubenya decoder na odi ahwe matches ni nyina 104 matches 48 countries for the first time World Cup enyasa numbers we nti kan ho we de any bono e fompa special offer na ubenya nema pi apart from football na yebohwe no nema pi channels be 50 na on sabeka the be hwe de opeso hwe bia yebeto aso de amamo Kessben TV Kessben 93.3 92.9 Accra me yenshase messages kakra bi wa Kessben Sports good morning please I want Andy Kem to help me on this. Is there any team in England better than Barcelona? Kobe anyway every takwa and so Abreye. Is there any team better than Barcelona in England? Okay. Ask him, those of us who have inbuilt decoder, what are we to do? Oh, Mr. Ochre, sorry. We inquire the anka mutimi emane ban 30 seconds view answer question mani pakuri anka mani bejipa me who questions be brave I will have for Mr. Ochre but wherever he is, Esther Monkanchen say me pancho say guys na no mba no mba kokra na beba be answer question amani bejipa. Those of us who have inbuilt decoder, what are we to do? Okay. Inti na the obiso de aba I don't know. Mamen Twasu we say general tell the multi-choice CEO that we the movie lovers too. What is he doing for us? Because it's like they always show old movies. Meanwhile, there are several new movies in the system. It's Nana Kwame, Jinaf B catering services, Doom Unadi way and so prayer and football World Cup Hunsem and the Ebae until later. Ebasa Tunsa Afre no biom now be in some way no de ama yen. Manhwe PC so nka mebusa asa questions no nyina na emre so na odi eye adwuma. Obi say, is there any team in England better than Barcelona? Obi first question on the Bible. Is there any team in England better than Barcelona?
This season?
No, sir, no busa no.
No, Arsenal is better than Barcelona. Say this season as well.
So in this season, so Barcelona all watch it.
And Liverpool.
Yeah.
Precisely Liverpool. Well, you know, leaving Liverpool it is debatable.
Yeah, okay.
But Liverpool league titles, Barcelona are ahead, though they are not playing the same league. Barca are ahead in terms of league titles.
Yeah.
When it comes to the Champions League, Liverpool will say Champions League. And then when you are talking about Barcelona, you are talking about Barcelona 1992, 2006, 2009, 2011, and then you are talking about 2015 Berlin. Into Liverpool, ahead in terms of the European competition, and again for league titles, Barcelona are ahead in terms of the number of league titles. Barcelona team are winning, but this is in our day. Arsenal are far better than Barcelona. This is far. They are not even close.
Okay,
they are far better because Arsenal ended that first in the Premier League. Oh, they are not to competition. Barcelona boy Champions League. and Arsenal still remain unbeaten in the UEFA Champions League. They do final.
Yeah.
Atletico Madrid no omo Barcelona free. Arsenal Asia omo almost omo free. Until this season here, you cannot compare the Barcelona team to Arsenal.
Okay. Yesterday, I sensed some conspiracy among everybody in the Man City match. Players, referees, and VAR. Number one, Palace players never wanted to score. Number two, they were ready to give Man City anything they wanted. Number three, Donnarumma punched the ball in the net, but the referees were not interested in checking anything, just offside. Number four, there was a clear penalty against Man City. Both the referee and the VAR ignored, and Palace team and officials acted unconcerned. This total conspiracy by the whole group. Dr. Bruce Kaneshi Nediwe Abba. Was it who said match and the all can't say first match? Now referees now involved. No long story beer. No what's that?
I'm surprised we are still forcing to conclude matches on board and face matches. Nobody is saying that face matches are only played in the
Ghana had ya 10 times you say a face match.
No, you know, nobody, first of all, say you say nobody has said that. A bianca bibia sada say abrochiri betting face matches enko. Ya can't say even at the World Cup, it be a sipen. And don't remember if FIFA can say the last group games, it should be played simultaneously. In that group of Chile, Austria, Germany, and Algeria in 1982. Because of the Germany year, Algeria free money. Into baby, ya come example of Lucas Paquetá issue no. Say yellow card issue Korea and the area or Africa there. Lucas Paquetá kwa copy more Flamingo. So nobody is saying that games of convenience and games I am money competitively. Nobody has said that. But I'm saying that the game that I watched yesterday, man, who be as and I didn't know. Yeah, they are making. Open who scholar I know social media or down for befre wa catcher and common be bama on you know what dibi. And sana wako park ne so asa akwa ko and a fans no so omo te steady ban na no basake Holy Star fans na no mo kata no mo fans na da bia ombo match ombo be grant interview kan omo te steady o say team si bo competitive match omo e na no pa me ba say me board the conspiracy theory I koso in Ghana football me ba say me catch let's see say maso Adam say me better na aka match say me be bia e ka bem. Into nobody is saying that football is clean. We've not said that. Nobody is saying that the Premier League is flawless and impeccable. Nobody is saying that. But in the same match now, I'm here Crystal Palace, any Man City in the Genoa, man who be sa. Yeah, the NC wa ha. Ball no more born crowd what to again. Said you apart from so to Unu Stadium on na sada ho. Men can just coach bi ka chere me say. Oja touchline no coach. Then you pray. Coach, na the player wa catch say I don't want can chere wana. Money on my view. No, in Ghana Premier League. Afọ akwa granting interview say penny na pan the Chelsea keeper and one you know. Omo mu show. Me nam kai.
That's the TBBA that happen. TBBA I don't know say well. Be I know what some now can.
And no na make
TBBA. Say no. If you are not can be your day, but the mate it no say all blast and send the support muzu or no me come as
Miki tis Miti kwa Miki ka but say we are the Miki adwuma na
so man is almost support muzu sand man na emi nwanwa no so man is almost support muzu a bibia je say omboko first division
so emotion and emotion
me who say nations e wini on match no nations me who so mo kam me who say dreams beje FA Cup MTN FA Cup
se bi miraculous
Ensia I don't know say well and I say okay with the infancy later what and sha sentem dodo Ne what the whole arrangement is almost ya na.
And one pow. And the man who you not pegu.
Wow.
And the man who you not pegu. Said you.
I see Arsenal winning the Premier League, but my problem is how will Arteta concentrate to win? And also, the Champions League is difficult. So, do you believe do you believe Manchester United can be better than Man City next season? Okay, Obisi Arteta, winning Premier League, but the problem, the quite concentrate. Champions League, concentration about hard dream.
You know, I mean,
okay.
He has just how many games left in the Premier League? Two. And you know, 2 games in one Burnley. No. Game made the most difficult game for Arsenal was the game against West Ham United. You know, maybe. Into game Burnley, Burnley lose to concentration. He only needs to work on the mentality of the players. The mentality of the players near DA. So you see, just 28 days to the World Cup. Into any players ne born or more born no money sour World Cup no. Into a honey baby also make sure so be players ne wadne. Now omo baby make sure say because you know if you pick the Arsenal team, omo nyina national team material so. David Raya beba for Spain. Julian Timbers beba for Netherlands. Pierre Hincapi beba for a country. Offer Gabriel and Saliba. Gabriel the first World Cup and he stepped to start the Brazil central defense. Saliba is likely to start for France. Como Midfield, Zubimendi for Spain. Odegaard for Norway. Bukayo Saka for England. Kai Havertz for Germany. Leandro Trossard for Belgium. Again, Sweden for need that Victor Gyökeres so. Until all these guys knowing very well say other players or more other teams or more play or team in World Cup ni bi. Until and only the area also you Mikel Arteta who make sure say barely be how because Kyle Walker ne Massimiliano Steve mo omba meba be go chiri. Until make sure say guys no be you or my feel say football they need to concentrate, win the next 2 games and they are champions. Since 2004 22 years ni Arsenal team in the league title. And Mikel Arteta now be a coach apart from the Community Shield and 1 FA Cup. After spending all this money in the market, title be anyway more do what him yaje. And players ne said yo, so how much title now? Bebrebe with exception of Gabriel Jesus. How many Arsenal players have won the league title? Obi anyibi. But Jesus is there waje. In the Champions League, it is only Jesus and Kai Havertz who have played in the finals of the UEFA Champions League. In the Arsenal team na A2. And I said, yo, Oma boy UEFA Champions League. In the Diaka and say, coach ne be yo Oma dwene ho adwuma na Oma make sure say games na aka no je no Arsenal were 3 games. Omo betimi aye European champions, omo betimi aye England champions. For me, it is about how you work on the mentality of these players. I don't think it's about concentration. Not at all. Because I do. Burnley game, no. So Arsenal, you saw almost second team cry at the Emirates. Arsenal will beat them. But in the Champions League, it should be full force. And again, you know, you must say, ye gina ye wo, GDA wo PSG must say, okay, PSG, almost last season, and almost say about finals. And Osho beating Liverpool, beating Bayern Munich. On my idea, on game no was so. Luis Enrique matured or experienced. And the choir of this Simeone Inzaghi fast so in the final the last time no. Etresa ni more de bossedi. But say you, this is Arsenal. Omako from game 1. And the baby see na mene okasai. Nobody na etimi asha Arsenal in the Champions League. Omasha Bayern Munich, Omasha Atletico Madrid. And Genoa, and your concentration as them. Work on the mentality of the players, win the Premier League, let them focus on the Champions League, and Genoa, and then 14th, 30th May, you have 16 days more to prepare your team for that particular encounter. So for me, Genoa, Arteta yen in year, Genoa, obeti my European champions, obeti my England champions. Now, Adia Arsenal for history being Bermudano, what me I said, no their mom.
All right. Barcelona is far better than any club in England. Should we generalize or limit the comparison in terms of titles, achievements, etc., from the club to the entire players? For example, Ronaldinho, Messi, and Maradona alone from the Barca club are far better than any player to have played in England, being an English player or a foreigner. That's my humble opinion. Don Ashtown and a crew message way, and so they are brave. You better also they are mamo, but wait a minute, Simaka Krebi, about 2 or 2.5 minutes. Mami Fankofa, Niwat Scientific Herbal Hospital, and Kratoka Krebi na Emetuasuno.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't need what scientific hospital no. Yari biara obi efema onya no ye no. Eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti. So ube piemo ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yari bia wo fam bia no. Se empo ewo mojam ni esi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atọ kra.
Ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount se di kokono na emum ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote di yare ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare ma wa to yare ase ko de edi tin se di badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital a Dr. Phobius ya dwuma ne say enubna enu tan a obo ade e dum ye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa wo ma friend say phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye fam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no say yenko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no say akodu say den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de mawo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pii no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da ba bi wo no a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyiemu a ehyiemu na adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kra e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu exi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawa no e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane ye be kira mo adi pressure nti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi nso hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire frɛ no halitosis yade baako a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no every 40 50 60 years ekwa mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement eba sauda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache emane nka achi emyenkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amoya de dia nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim dia fidie ede twe enubna ena fa hode ni fra haban mu ede saw ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansura bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so yo ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Right, inti yansaimra na yametwa so ntentem emfa mamo. Enna matches ni bi ekoso. Crystal Palace omo ene Man City ewo Etihad. Man City ehye amiensa a Crystal Palace omo entimi anse adabraka. Obi message bi odi by dey o say free smart no boy. Fine also need background no enyadwen. But yenhwe game no 3-0 ama 62 points na babeda. City and the Arsenal. And yeah.
You know, as a game now, I'm winning or West Ham. I don't think they will sleep this time.
Yeah.
But game in a course, no, now me happy for the 3 players are almost a buama go a buy. Let me make it 4. Do you know, first of all, for some time now, you can't obey to say Semenyo Edin. Ningina say a jar of ban Man City or Soye, and a ball are not all bono. Nan say about Fem Kakra. And Marco, the game no cocoye say, Semenyo and football and to what Namudia you win the game. No. Until pressure ban so, and after some games, the game against Everton, you the racial abuse a call Semenyo so, and my team my friend Manchester City buy out a back condemn moye. But said you Endra, Otiminia a goa, at least the pressure na one so long, a year free so again. Medica say we have just some few days to the World Cup. Into Ubenya say or top player, and these are guys on national teams they look up to. Semenyo, Ghana national team there they call World Cup now. We are looking up to Semenyo. Say World Cup now if there is any player within the fallen ranks of the Blasters, Obetimi lead the Blaster no at this particular tournament, it should be Semenyo. It is a pressure ban so na Genoa. Wetimia relieved after scoring that goal against Tima, your friend of Air Crystal Palace. Obviously, you know, you have to be happy for Semenyo and you know, and you are not free, then you're talking about Phil Foden. Phil Foden, one player, you know. No one City phone him said the moment a KD be back on how Monty can go to play because already a player cast in the mode of Kevin De Bruyne. But again, Monche the back heel from Phil Foden to Semenyo for the first goal is buy. Into the another can say Man City for Nesho Muse KD because you a perfect number 10 or man training it through the ranks or be feeling the shoes of KDB easily in Phil Foden. Passejo, this season any man ko yem fama Phil Foden. It is a players England they say omo bomb behind the striker or on the left side of the attacker. Ya Jude Bellingham ni ya Morgan Rogers. Obien teaming can Phil Foden can homa. Ya look at that back heel from Phil Foden. And the conversation e koswa. E bimo kwa conclude say omo players for the World Cup. Phil Foden is not likely to make it to the World Cup because after Morgan Rogers and Jude Bellingham, Omun said the next player obetimi about the number 10 for them no Abrantia your friend Cole Palmer into Obia Basejo Obia and Phil Foden and can because the form na no Obia anyhow Obia do see almost say obetimi are taking the game no to no of late yen tenenka but Genoa in few days to the World Cup or no look at the double assessor what me about Ediama Manchester City and you know any assistant game no be o hwe bibia hu say Phil Foden a game will be who say ne modebon esoni and then you are talking about Omar Mamouche so o Omar Mamouche Egypt Eco World Cup and said you almost 2 players and obi a show almost a World Cup no mo kono omo beti aye bibi Ediama mo Omar Mamouche and then Mo Salah so o Mo Salah a Liverpool performance in Nkoye results Emma in some of the big games Edru Kra na Mo Salah Omar resting omo fane mo inti Omar Mamouche also Manchester City these days of a bench na eba oba goals no kra ansama but you know also atimi aba oba benya go ebe boost the confidence ahead of the game ebeba so at the World Cup. So having these 3 players obi eko representing the national team na you know omonya form in the last hour no I think it's a sign of good things for the national teams na you know omo players na eko akosia kan Ediaman Salvio go she ho anything Manchester City. Unfortunately, Savino there 55 list now. Carlo Ancelotti they come out FIFA no. Enya dey say ni di ka ho. But the 3 players, Omar Mamouche, Semenyo, Phil Foden, Genoa. You hope so omo the same form na beba be pimo World Cup. Ama bibia ko ye for their respective countries.
Okay. Foden said now MVP.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not Genoa. They say ono so say they be kan England omo show omo team na. On the far right side, they are looking at Phil Foden, or they are looking at Bukayo Saka. Side right, almost will be to say Anthony Gordon. So somebody decided so Anthony Gordon ebe call lefter. Anthony Gordon on the left, he is competing with Rashford. Now on the right, Madueke nso ewo ho agyenua on also deputize Bukayo Saka on the right too. Offer number 10 positioner. Omo Phil Foden can also play on the right. Omo Kopama can also play on the right. Omo Jude Bellingham and Omo Morgan Rogers. It is a do any morning so up front. Omo Evo Oli Watkins and Omo Harry Kane. Inti so shape by positioner. So far Obiti say Madueke were right. Ofa Bukayo Saka or right or my two. Ofa Anthony Gordon were left. Now for right for the left or my two. Ofa Jude Bellingham ne Morgan Rogers almost saw it two. Ofa Oli Watkins ne Harry Kane almost saw it two. So in all these areas, with the exception of any muna or the Harry Kane ne Oli Watkins e kwa kodinano. Sa wide areas ne number 10 na occupied. Into the channel say Phil Foden air kwa a coach in a backpacking is versatile up front. Obetimi abo babia and the Beman de Yako. But all those areas obetimi abono, those players are occupied. It is a general players near occupied, and on the right, me more Gerald Baldwin of Air Western United already. So all those players are occupied there, then general pebia bar also left to performance no for you to be considered in the final minutes because England team no that team no general almost fanated no more options. Ewo any more hobe manka eze ekura say a better change is another number 10 general you'll be looking up to. I was a Phil Foden, you know, before Yetimia considered the World Cup. And in all these young guys are making, only had the opportunity to play in major tournament, but the performance on encore through BBB. Until he need to step up in the last 2 games to show, say, what is a chance at the World Cup because you know England were a lot of options.
Okay. Now on person become Farmers League no one some cry. PSG has not dominated one for far too long. Enra. I'm say second place in Lens now. 2-0. Okay, into official Inra almost champions 9 points, and I'm the yes with a game to go.
Yeah, you know how many competitor? Monaco, Lyon, Olympique Marseille. Omuni the quality materials to match them, and even the PSG team. The last time I make, I said, "Yo, say offer players almost a bench. Let's say." Omo decided say omo started Sofanov. Omo Lucas Chevalier, omo kofa adeba say omo she Donnarumma and amna Sofanov etuno. Now on the right they have options too. On the right say omo Restuno no Mendesa. Lucas Hernandez and so equally good out no split me about on the left. When they decide to rest any of their 2 center backs, or even if they decide to rest the 2, Pacho and Marquinhos, omo Lucas Berardo and then Zabani to play as center backs. General so omo ko anymore. Bakola is there, Goncalo Ramos is there, Lee is there, omo Mayulu ewo. Omo were a lot of options e wo team nim. Inti again, hwe Kwaraskelia free bench ba no hwe de bre omo in the second half. Inti said you PSG there. Omo were a lot of quality to choose from. So ofa Monaco, even the some Monaco without Kyle Henrique, Van Dessen, who are the guys to fill the gap. Paul Pogba fully, and then you know Ansu Fati. All these guys are not the guys to compete with my friend PSG. Oko the Mason Greenwood, Facundo Medina, Nicola Tagliafico, Oka the likes of Niakite, Oka the likes of Hendrick. These are not guys from Lyon and Genoa. Almost beat me, Abna Vinicius, almost beat me. I compete with Paris Saint-Germain. PSG there. Almost dominance, no almost sika no almost team no my building. It will be very tough for the other team to stop them in the French league.
And a Estadio de La Ceramica. We do some his game this will yeah. After taking a 2-goal lead, Oma Sevilla, I say 3. We be our battle relegation. No, I say 3-2. Ghana hang again. I was in Sevilla come 43 points. Villarreal almost 69 points. I'm not talking about La Liga anymore. Do you want to just almost echo? No more points for anything.
First of all,
after 20 minutes to go.
Yes, after 20 minutes to go, you know, Sergio Ramos in the group and they decided to better Sevilla. Until there's a different motivation for the guys to play.
Yeah.
And the likes of Aqua Adams, Ruben Vegas, and all those guys, omo pese omo chire bibi to make sure say omo team na akofem any general Sevilla any team who expect say baby abedri e also omo call relegation. Say yes sir, they will be losing the tradition in the Spanish La Liga. And oh here as do and so oh teams are no omo Real Madrid de Barcelona compete here. And the team are friend Valencia da fem. You don't hear about Valencia anymore. Atletico Bilbao situation it say said and Levante situation is it here. Omo nyina ho de abafem and Sevilla so ho de abafem as do Sevilla ni enim se nko omo dey produce materials emma other teams ba befa no and so ahwe omo team na omo team dey full of players at least obo so omo nyini omo ejine kwa animu omo enough experience and agino omo dey bo and omo ti say sika ebe team so if they stay omo the guys are omo be pumping sika into the team to make sure say omo the fresh legs beba going forward for them to compete say the be omo be because you know hwe guys are omo boss Sevilla omo nyini omo ejine kosoro with the exception of Aqua Adams and a few guys omo bono these are guys omo abache so they want to change everything and make sure say they stay in the league and the new ownership beba no it is beba financially to pump so much into the team amanema timi akoye besides that you know omo ntimi ma Ramon Sanchez Tepejuan stadium no enko secunda B no omo nkokosi aka so a different motivation from Sevilla na general omo timi step up and so Villarreal general the third position is just enough for them. It is just enough for them. Gerard Moreno, general Ofa, other young guys almost 1/4. All these guys are very okay. Goalkeeper Junior, you're okay with the third position, knowing very well say they'll be playing the Champions League, and that is where they want to be. This is more but with Marcelino Garcia and the guys they want to be there. Motivation from whilst the motivation from Sevilla also.
Kessben TV, Kessben 93.3, 92.9 Accra. DSTV and Chekra and Penim Popemunwa Oba Studio ha Mitre Multi-Choice Ghana CEO Mr. Alex Ochri. On one case about semu special offer at DSTV ewo the Emma for 48 countries I Kokobo World Cup 104 matches enya sem kitu akra offer we unyane babia me mom fan chame pa em say after me who mo as I saw mo koye no and me who messages ne nsem bebre anan kan pese mo busa omo na omo chechim kakra e de a first special offer na omo de eba no ho and the tintin titia and say the code no omo say 58 cedis per kokotobi matches ni now baby and I say wow this connect and I say we be additional 100 cedis per na 48 matches as 48 countries on board 104 matches no and also no what me actually be ni nyina HD pictures eso umpewe na opede almost say everything can wait. You World Cup New Year. The hot chase Pep Guardiola mounted on Arsenal is what has made the Gunners not to be declared winners of the EPL ahead of time. Arsenal just needs to win their 2 remaining games and they are EPL champions. Arsenal is obviously a better team than FC Barcelona this year, and no questions can be asked about this. They've been solid in the Champions League, Alaji Mama and Ediwe, and so Brian. Your other messages, Kakra, and so Ewaha. We say a special good morning to you and your pundits. Whenever Andy Kemp talks about the quality in the England national team, most people think he exaggerates, but that's the reality. Their second team is even far better than our entire team combined, and it's a fact. Sweden didn't even include Rooney Badji, a player who plays for Barcelona in their World Cup squad. Can our technical team omit a player who plays for Barcelona from our squad and sit down? That tells you how ordinary our team is. Kindly tell Dr. Franco Naro that I'll be waiting for my Bogardier when he returns. Daniel Amankwa, or say Edifi Fiapre, Sunyai, and Abreye Naro. The least said about him, The better. Okay. Yemfa NCM person work for Naira Semaba. Say 1 month in a term. All right. So everything can hold on. No commercial Santiago CEO. We need it now, please. And we need an investor who will pull money out and understand our modern trends of football. Else, we have to forget about Africa Cup forever. Nana say, anyway, if free Asanso via Bekwai, Asanso. Okay. Yensha we and so good morning, please. Kindly let BYT tell me the history of Abdul Razak when he started playing football. The year he joined Kumasi Asante Kotoko, why he was called the Golden Boy. The year he retired and his family. We every Oscar de la Hoya, a Joso Onye, and Ediway and so a Brian. Ronaldinho, ever better than every EPL player. Okay. Okay. Fella forgot CR7 danced in England. Professor Sasu Edway from Bechem and Abreye. All right. Ronaldinho, or say, or ye better, a player Bia Waba in England. The Wisu Air Cannon or the Toto Bassa, the so. Your player Bia or
nobody, no, any debate, and you'll be any.
Ronaldinho. Oh, sir.
But you know, the one you go in that way, you get it wrong. And we are so because the players now, because Barcelona award the numbers of Ballon d'Or and World Best, they are better than AC Milan.
Yeah.
Yes, are there. You just consider the Ballon d'Or and forget about the titles of those teams in Europe, forgetting that that is the level of competition both teams are in. Besides that, you know, we don't even know if the person is talking about this season or overall.
I don't agree with Andy Kem about what he said yesterday, that African 11 can't stand the South Americans. Why? We also have the Salas, the Manis, the Hakimis, the Kudus, and Asamoah Albert Amoas, and many more. Thank you, Babakule, near Grace Light Educational Complex, and Himako Kobin anyway, and so Abre, will be our own opinion. Inti Albert Amoa, minim the Odinoko, I didn't have the Kasa list here. Say, was your Albert Amoa, Yenia Bro. Okay. Mamin Comra. Omo Bobo Mudina, this is your money, Ibiu, Anna Sala, Mani. Anyone more okay can we?
Salamani now, Salamani.
It didn't about not keeping Kwana.
Yeah, Salamani. Young fan is a Salani man. Vinny best start to left. Rafinha best start to right. Julian Alvarez be top.
Okay.
The one number go to home. The Salamaka set. Na name a ball match. One number go to home.
Okay.
Mebo Bruno G and a Casemiro. Central midfield. Enzo Fernandez and Macalester Mugrenia.
Okay. All right.
Obo Makinos, Gabriel 4 and 5. Alison Dapo. One of go to home from Africa.
All right. Mabin Comra Nasa question and Gilberto Silva din sembi abananka mimusa ohwasem kakra bi yakoba adanka why hwajuma de amame. Osi Morocco's exploit at the last FIFA World Cup in 2022 in Qatar has changed how the world views African nations at the big spectacle. Sada Gilberto Silva aka enti osi he expects African teams to spring a surprise again in the upcoming edition. Gilberto Silva. The Morocco Ecoy and Catentino amo expected African teams shouldn't be bit much spring a surprise. A year USA, Canada, Mexico 2026. Young Comra Nabeshe of Vizca Cry was as we away. And some other stories, and so they are Bremo. BYT.
You know,
yeah. Then you have through one day, Yakoba.
Yeah, you ever call a year today in history. You ever call 72. You ever call 63. And you ever call a chikakra. Na yaba 2000.
Okay.
Na question na you knew about the bias Abdul Razak Golden Boy.
Okay.
So na yachre na sekakra.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now you're 14th of May.
Yeah.
Okay. Until you're quite chidi and 14th May, 14 years.
You way back 63 years ago.
Wow.
Near 54 years ago.
Okay.
Now about 25 years ago.
Okay.
26 years ago.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Me dam ho kakra bi abana fi ya to ankomo twetwe no eso minim so mo do de no ebe papa titu videos no me twen mo fa video mra no mo cheche modwen emfa ensem ahodo pi ho meko Frana Smart Solutions na me no mo akodi enkomo kakra ba na de ho bia ye de aba be ka mo ho Frana Smart Solutions. Also good morning Kessben Sports. This message is from Adams, aka Babayiro Abuaso. I want to salute the whole Kessben Sports team for the great work you are doing for Mother Ghana and sports in general. Your program keeps the fans active, informed, and entertained every day. Here in Abuaso, we proudly support and listen to Kessben Sports, keep the fire burning, and continue speaking the truth in sports. Ghana football still needs strong voices like yours. Big respect to Sergio and the entire crew. Adams, aka Baba Hero, Abuaso, and Ediwe, and so Abreye, and Anope. Maminshe, we a free filler, Elembele. Your Kessben Sports show is the best show in Elembele district. Everybody is listening and watching you. Arsenal will destroy Burnley on Monday by 7-0 for Man City to cry. Fela, anyway, and so Abreye. Maminko, I'm saying, don't dey me yefru or later. Meba never betos, but say it quickly. Maminko Frana Smart Solutions, or say empowering your smart life. David Atlas and so and Max support to no din.
Nyasem keto.
Nene one fa a yini biamba. Obe Jenny Bibi na fi one a yimano no ha. Okay,
and the pineapple the gum.
Ladies be almost say, oh yeah, you know tafita from ano sa. I'm so go to be. We are very simple.
Simple.
Uchaja ni kuta.
No. Send your mu say crab.
Ndi da muso mo de tete mo no.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Ndi na no oba blend it. Na mo mi no 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 ha. Okay. Ijadem.
Send it for
Ijadem.
And I blend.
Wow. And one so to chagum simple.
Na
blend this
yes. I blend in pineapple.
Wow.
And then I blend it no. Come on.
The other time we have watermelon and then
pineapple. In fact, yes, if Frey was 05417500095. Frana Smart Solution. Ope ye chira kwanya ye wo ahensan Kumase opposite China Mall Junction. Ena enkran so ye wo Odoko Market right opposite Best Point. We ye juicing cap. Send ya muhu no. Juicing cap we. Ye say enemrem mentena ho enye se mini blender ewo dwom mini we ewo hantimi blend fruit na ma yare bi ndokro we unya sa juicing cup we ya utika mu wo edwom da bia wo bia eno ane se wo be make sure se wa charge na wo dey blend the opposite the blend bia we ene the blend ye pineapple
okay
ewo me sofu atwa fast na ma me bat ene dey mesere no me
break e come 12 break yeah
nice use I know coffee
so for cake bi o chama nkofo no di office
in fact Frana Smart Solution ya ba mamo that juicing cup we say o Frana ka se Kessben ye dem 250 Ghana cedis fair pay we pay there and last long so battery no it made 3 days we be dey say bra ye buy no Sisebre yen charge you.
Okay.
Yen charge you.
Okay, my first one Monday.
Yes, yen charge you.
Okay.
And no cry yen charge am na nyefu ni pentem. Tie to buy.
Okay.
Yes. Enti yes bra Frana Smart Solution. Na beje quality portable blender. Na ene no yen tablet na ebi ni. Tablet we ye di ho adanse say tablet we ehwe ho a mo hwe se ne amebo ani no. Empai tizeni ni nheki kra no aja say ebe pai empai hwe enkoto tablet ema oba ebia okoto tablet bi okohu bi buo 800 Ghana okohu bi buo 500 Ghana 600 no okoto na akohwe na apai okoye screen aye say screen nko aye 800 Ghana, screen quiet 1000, screen quiet 500. And for so be any, if you walk across screen, a pie, munya bimpo and shemau. Yes, Frana Smart Solution, yes, a bra. Nebeji ye anti-breakable screen tablet way. We may try some make when me be a mama say screen or pie. Weigh a 10 inches. Sa tablet weigh a 1 terabyte space. RAM no so 16 gig. Yes. Tablet weigh se will be a battery no a ye ankasa. A say you so SIM card. 10.1 inches we yes for 1,500 Ghana cedis. Ebefa ewo Frana Smart Solution. Yes. Freya was 054 175 0095. Open your chira kwan ewon kran ya wo Odoko market right opposite Best Point. Kumasi so ya wo Ahensan opposite China Mall Junction honomwa make kan ho na bra bagibi na se open nketwa so a enu so nie we eye nketwa. This is 8 inches. Send mu hunu na eno so fe kama 8 inches. Sa tablet we so eno so ehwe ho a empire. Yes, eno so empire. Tablet no o to no na ye chew free case. Yes, free case. Na ye chew free case. Yes, free case. Frana Smart Solution, empowering your smart life. Now, and then in fact, yeba na no na nkrofo ani gye device we hu ye pa na omo se omo anhye da ntene ma bi ase wo ho enti na ya sade aba ye se be kire mu bie mu se hwe sa device we ye friend Keroki speaker we eye ne microphones mienu a eka ho sei na tie sei na tie se ne amu hu no na maso no. Yes, we ni speaker no otodwom FM kama wo fi a one omofra wo ho a mo betimi ene omo engage no kama e wa desua kwan so ene kama me a me ne nya dey me ya obo se me ne be dey sisi a senior tie no mo. Yes, enti mo bra Frana Smart Solution na mo bra embeje mo de
we to ba kwa makala
no se joje ba akusisi a. Yes,
ma refrikala
enti bra Frana Smart Solution we e use pen drive on so obetimi the pen drive a shame na o de bonyom na o say to fam we wo class a ebia nkra ne pedede ni ade a obetima to asi wa ma school for school raf for mesrem mo mbra magibi emma school for no. Yes, especially class 1 for no ne class 2 for ne omo wa kire ni nyina ebebo omo ebesimi so abo omo build omo talent nso yie pa e wo nwom kwan to so. In fact, Frana Smart Solution you say Ubora Frana Smart Solution and that's how free you your numbers ni bia so na kasa utie ye wo Kessben we ye de ma 150 Ghana cedis per free e was 0541750095 and I say 059-485-4215. Frana Smart Solution, you say empowering your smart life. Now your lunch box no say na tie. Yes, oto a your ma bag we free aside say unya bowl na ewo mu no your ma bag we free say na tie okay and then they shada na the color for buy. Wow. Yes, we so fe pa say na tie eye mako 40 years. Ebi mu owo omukota omehu no online na ye for say ya ometua ka be ba na you too disappointed. But Frana Smart Solution you say fa 2 tier sika ebeje 4 tier we 300 Ghana cedis. O say to na ye cha o bag no na ye say ma wo spoon fork any chopsticks free. Yes, ye di ni nyina ma free. We ultimately reduce to any tier ope enti se ope se eye cute ma e wa ma dodo ope se be 3 and 2 ma wa we obetima reduce to it and then I may reduce it to 2 tiers. Yes. Say na nkrofo ekoto a na ye de abre omo no. Yes. We quality no e was ropa hwe inside no. Silver, stainless steel. E was ropa. O de ade egum ase e hia. Etimi di 12 hours na enye nwu no. Yes. Ase no so he. Last bone. On say near ACT. Yes, come. Emusu ye pa. Yes. Enti brafrana smart solution. Enemrem emma ukunu enchichire aduane engu rubber mu ma ukunu nkwa adwuma. Dabi sa abre na atwam. Oye sa obi begina boso. Enemrem emma oba emfa rubber engu aduane mu enkosu dabi. Brabeji yen lunch box ibi. Wankasa wo hia bi. Senior TB aduane a opebie bi bekom stew bekom nkwan bekom emu bekom bayire bekom die na opese odigu mu enye ye fruit nyina bekom kama enti yese brafrana smart solution never 300 cedis yes tetebo na America no ba mo fa nche me we 300 Ghana cedis pe ebra beje yen lunch box ya ohun ne fefe
o se eyi nyina aka ho mo
yes fork in the bag ni nyina aka ho yes nene be ya eja ebetimi aboa o kama onfa nkura
we the general manager Mr. Nikura Mr. we the Toby da na o de kura o de banana
say Nikura
yes goals na na okay we the Mr. Nikura Toby
yes German top kitchen no ebinie hwe ade we hu se abu dwama so menko Toby wo ba bia enye sa electricity de untimi ntua yenyu amanfo nyusu bi mpo na omu huso yi we your friend no German top kitchen free frana smart solution emusu ye pa we 12 liters nipa mako du anu aduane ebekom we eka banku eka abete mutuo nkwan stew eno amo ompe we na pede bibia opese wodi ye bia no ebeye amawo we quality we enye de hwewa pai ni bi we electricity no say we use for 1 hour etwi 80 pesos per brafrana smart solution never 600 Ghana cedis per every abefa sa electric cookway ya hu say ekura mi ofren ya kasa otie ye wo Kessben na ye de bema o for 600 Ghana cedis yes enti no open ye chira kwan ewo Kumasi a ye wo ahensan opposite China Mall Junction in Kran so ye wo Odoko Market right opposite Best Point Frey ye wo 054 175 0095 and I say 059 48 54 215 Frana Smart Solution empowering your smart life. Shadie nano papa bi frey o say me ba in fact ya top blenders bear 3 ni nyina ya to bia na enche na wo de niam agumu na enwunu fa ho sei ya enso mo say quality we German quality yes blender we 2-in-1 original Kingwood blender enko emeye ntwa nhye wani dabi we ye wo kese na blended vegetables a blended fruit and ye wo ketwa na blended powder to say mokosam beans upese ye powder former ketwa na ebeyama fiko blend away ye say for 400 Ghana cedis per ebra befa unya ne baabia o say your quality nkwade a unya ne baabia brafrana smart solution Brakumase branch call Enkran branch Odoko market na eni ye nkodidwa of kwa o say utie ye wo Kessben ye de bema of 400 Ghana cedis baby a wo bia upebi etu aton a frey e wo 054 175 0095 and I say 059 485 4215 na me di twa to no na me kai mo say hwe Sergio yen smartwatch way in fact eko pa Mother's Day no but me pese me kai tiefo say enye Mother's Day nko na wo say wunya bi we a smartwatch I check your heart rate I check your walking distance I sa check water level like nsuo a wo consume every day. Enti sa smartwatch we now yese wo se tono wo tono ne yese ma wa kyede we nyina aka ho we necklace esa wo earrings esa wo watch out bitimi dia bo life esa wo lipstick e ka ho na wa se nya ne nsa no ahodo we nyina unya smartwatch no ne fe ye enti yese fa just 300 Ghana cedis per ebeji we nyina e wo Frana Smart Solution. Yes. Enti yesi Frana Smart Solution no na me di wie no yesi ye tablet na ani empire no brabeji bi tablet na ani empire no brabeji bi ehwewa empire o tonso na ye chew case. Frana Smart Solution, empowering your smart life.
You better masipa David. Ably supported by Max and ye easy to make them more enjoy pa more blending more
enya sem ketwa me so for fanche me pa na na die fast no me die agu anope ya
e ko 12 why are there aba one all right you fancy na Frana Smart Solutions and new man omo peja na mo hwa me amani tua de say ya me hwe no enya sem ketwa kra quality no e wo soro papa na o wie no ka boa no kra na me ma san hwere enwanwa pa mesra mo monka mo ho na sa promo enya da bia na ebe wo ho sa o de kro no bia be ko ba bia bo mbe bon be 2-3 times
enya sem ketwa
it can worse Frana Smart Solutions omo e wo ahinsan kwan ya so China Mall junction na idi wuram ko China Mall no but on nhwe ni mu a cross road na ehwa na Frana Smart Solutions omo shop no ewo ka ho na kwajo de kakra bi no mutimi di ba ha nyoma wura shop wa obehu no ne mo de ba ha de se kakra bi ndi ko na wonya de ope enso atobebo ye papa obeba na obe kanfo ye enso ewa ha Dave Max medamasipa
yes ye damasipa
okay Frana Smart Solutions, empowering your smart life. Ka ho na kope nyema ni bi to na quality no e wo soro papa. All right. My yen twajme no enso emfa emamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra. Motion live enso e wo DSTV channel 364. Go TV channel no motion program no was no live channel 121. Okay, mebusa and the came question be I say oyi no tentem de emayen BYT today in history of the Hunsem and so bebre na yakaka ya ho krankran titru mo mo hwe sa nyoma no ebi sa matches no ebi ana sa nsem sisiye no ana mre no na musa na bia mo wura fifiri no BYT be kakaye ni nyina man for so the questions eba ema oyiya no krankra and so e de ema yen mami kwa kwesi Friday message ya de ebre me general I've now realized and siding of Andy that the FA doesn't value our GPL for all their attention and focus is on the Black Stars, forgetting that a national team emerges from the GPL. I was very sad watching the Division 1 playoff between Tamale City and Debibi United yesterday. Couldn't the FA have taxed the APL to show the game live on TV? And again, couldn't they have scheduled the game in Techiman, Wenchi, Bupe, or Wa, where the teams could have sent their supporters in numbers to go and cheer their teams rather than playing a Zo1 playoff game in an empty Accra Sports Stadium? Wow. Team manager Brekum Chelsea, Kosia Frane, and Apeja Wee, and so they are Yen. Okay.
The FA president of that, no venue.
But you see,
not president of venue.
Okay.
My home video, or Drew Stadium, my home video,
empty stadium.
A woman said, I'm saying, I cry near Bonbagino for DBB Brownhafu. Near Swa or more. I said, baby, 11 wonders and so Yakobono. I think going forward, you know, I said, I say, your Brekumo, your Domao, your Sunyano. And if there is a team from that particular region, at least Yempe be a convenient for Mona station or more that game because numbers are here. Numbers are important.
Okay. My uncle Silva, nsɛm a ɔde to dwa ansa na wokɔ no
Gilberto
Gilberto Silva nsɛm na ɔde kaeɛ no menim adeɛ sɛ afei na wode wo ho abɛka program no ho a mpatwɔ asɛm a ɔbusa anaa ɔka ne sɛ Morocco adeɛ ɔmde maɛ ɔkata no a wɔtumi kɔɔyɛ akɔduru semi-finals no or expect African teams no so ɔmbɛtumi spring saa surprise no bi World Cup June 11th yɛ ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Mexico no minima deɛ ɛbɛtumi aba mu saa na Morocco performance no de wura kata no your African teams ni bi on paper on performance na te saa
you know I almost is Senegal for
Senegal
Omino.
Oh, Morocco is Senegal.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you know? But me back Morocco, Senegal, so and then Morocco and Casa, if they really want to move. In 2023, Michel, former French international, or a part of the France 98 team, he played for Real Madrid. I interviewed him. I remember I say Boha, and I'm a busa and say Christian Karimbu, and I'm a busa and say no who African say. How soon is Africa going to win the World Cup? Or catch him say, and Chakra, or who Africa say, they will make it to the final and probably win the World Cup.
Karim catch. Oh,
yes.
Okay. Oh, US.
Yes.
Okay.
I interviewed him. I think we played the interview.
Okay.
Yes, in Okasi. Now, do you know, Africa need problem at the World Cup. The only problem that we have is the mentality. So, what do you call it? Do you know, your first draw in 1970 World Cup in Mexico against Bulgaria, it was that same Morocco. Oyi free wa Tunisia for Bema your first win at the World Cup in 1978 ewa Argentina. Abra almost share Mexico by 3-1. Do you know after 78 yenya Italy Cameroon no board draw in the 1982 World Cup in Spain. Yenya Algeria almost share Germany at the World Cup in the 1978 World Cup in Spain. Ewo Guillaume. You know, it was so bad 1986 or Mexico. Now Mexico no, yenya Africa team were almost qualified to the knockout phase of the competition. Again, it was Morocco as well. Into your World Cup no, you know, say utia. Obo say the constant figure or the constant nation in all the discussion Morocco. Until Ubon say Morocco na Sadia called the first knockout phase of the competition in 1986. A group of Poland, Portugal, and England. Morocco share my friend in Portugal. You know, move to the next stage. They were eliminated by a year my friend with Germany in a Luther Matthias and you know share go. Na sejo Morocco ni Germany for ball match na 83rd minute obi a woti me bia ntwere number nto 83rd minute and a Luther Matthias sejo otimi eto wat na no and omuji Morocco free. Eventually that tournament team a your friend Germany played in the final and now lose to my friend Argentina. It was Stadio Azteca in Mexico. After 86 yeah by 1990. Now, Africa by 1919, we caused a major, if not the biggest upset in the World Cup. Africa sabe cause one upset again. A game a boy it was San Siro. And you know, that was a game between Cameroon and the best selectors of Argentina. Goalkeeper Neri Pompidou, Ofobisa Nesta Lorenzo, Sergio Baptista, Diego Armando de Soca Maradona. That was the setup. You say Buru Jaka. Omone setup. Omone a friend Cameroon Shire. Na se jo you no. Na Cameroon was Argentina for with 9 against 11. You don't expect an Argentine team that played in the final at Argentina team with Maradona will play against Africa team. You know 9 against 11. Na Africa and I say Cameroon team Argentina. Cameroon boyer to the quarter-final stage of the competition. Sergio, Omo against England. Cameroon lead game no bien misi eba bepon. Garolene kate kano. Esa ma ko extra time. E mo san de ba ko kan ho. And the card general or take in the last 10 minutes of the competition. We always lose our mind in the last 10 minutes of the game. Now, see take leader. After that, you go back to Genoa in 1994 World Cup. Africans are born home modern and that time no. Now Africa they will cry a flag near Nigeria. Say make they will cry a flag now. Now make us in that tournament. It was all my friend Nigeria now more they was so any bar. The Peter Rufai, the Mutiba Adipuju, you are talking about Emmanuel Amonike in Finindi George at that particular World Cup. Say Joe, yes, Siana Nigeria, I share first go to Italy. Emmanuel Amonike, any team shares are go no at the Maya, you know, ye boge munesa Cup, the knockout phase of the competition, and you know, Nigeria me penalty be on back also, yeah. That game normally do you drew the last 10 little errors. Lose to Brazil at the Rose Bowl Stadium. Said you call a mistake for World Cup. See, obi a strong. Inti some mistakes, you know, and yet me correct here. You be yedim. Now, you know, after 1994, you by 1998, you Nigeria again in the group of Paraguay, Bulgaria, and Spain. Nigeria share Spain by 3-2 again. Near Africa, that was a Spanish team under Javier Clemente. Nigeria shall move by 3-2. And I said, you, Nigeria caught the round of 16, na Denmark share Nigeria and 4. And no the free. Who say you do be so Africa actually Spain in that tournament? Ye bar 2002. Said you, ye Senegal no more first appearance at the World Cup. Or more that France group and France's story in Macau has several locations. Djibril Cissé was the top scorer in the French league. David Trezeguet was the top scorer in the Italian league. Thierry Henry was the top scorer in the EPL. And at Genoa, Senegal team with Aliou Cissé, goalkeeper Tony Silva, Omar Daf, Ferdinand Colly, attack with Papu Buba drop jump in front of them. Omukwaku Shiasa attack we. But you really no na Papi Buba drop at what na ama Omashe France 1-0. They went ahead. Emma qualified to the knockout stage of the competition. At the round of 16, they won. Omu to the quarter-final stage against Turkey. Said you, ball ben on my mo, Salif Diao, my bombardier, said you, and only gave me a course on your screen. And general again, mistakes in America, Nebia, mistakes in Nebia. Shaquia defender and a fast to Jinaho, Emma take it for the ball, no, etimi, a tomb, ewo. Mumstan fair question no be answer going to be. It is a some mistake in kitten way. You know how they share. Look at the defender. Say near market player. It is some mistakes in kitten. Say your World Cup on Africa to me correct. Yeah. We are good to go. Because we are at the quarter-final stage. We have experience and quality and total concentration throughout the 90 minutes. She take it for qualifier. She need you know. Edge. Omuko semi-final na Brazil show 1-0. That is Henry Camara on your screen. Now, in 2006, Ghana and the crowd flag. We played against Brazil. And Obie who you say, little mistakes. Said you, yes, I got set a high line. You got set offside. And you know, we team. Shakwaya, Kaka fast, split the back line. Some mistakes, you know. And we are more experienced at the highest level. Into some mistake, don't be punished. And you know, you have 5 players in so clearly there was no shape, the arrangement was poor. And look at it, another goal from Little Ribeiro Adriano. Again, Genoa Sasha, what they should have build up. Match where Brazil versus Ghana in 2006 World Cup. The run of 16. Said you match boy, almost ball passes, Obiana and Kabi. Oh, dear, you know, almost oh, dear, you know, almost and I born on Modeko. Where lies the pressing scheme? Where lies the defensive structure? Straight away, said you. Your more respect. What's it? Your more too much respect. That's our friend and respect. Oh, yeah. You know, I respect. You play some yes, no, me can say. I say, I don't know. Me who's in the missing can in Brazil? What's on fire question? When man, see, I need someone at 17 and 20. Yeah. I go do senior level now. You who almost team got to be. You know, you know, I'm progress a chair. I'm try level. And I make us a one equal born ground. What do you say? That is why I'm saying that we need to work on our mentality. my third goal, we need to work on our mentality. And only the problem, you know, we mistakes in kitting in our what they shall build up on. What they shall build up on. Now share the positioning of our players. We say how more yet pressing a camera. Share or more pressing camera. But all the after had no one pressing, I say. And no one players no more pass and also be and press or share and no one and rush because of more that experience. Just one pass a pet. So you look at that pass. And no one know yeah. Oh yeah, structure. Nti yeah, but any plan there. So yes, until they all so you know actually the movement of yen eti this enonet you know how ya coach here adwuma. Into we go to me and son omo she nyina. Omo hwe hu se ahayaye. Omo hwe hu se ye ball na ye ball nyina de bia opponent ye na ba ye di ball na chi ye compress pitch no nti sa de a obube use space na da ye chi no omo use that same space for Luis Nazaro Dilema and we use the same space for Zero Roberto. It is little mistakes, you know. South Africa to me, yeah, we are good to go. Now after this one, let's come to 2010. You know, in 2010, again it was Ghana against friend Uruguay, the Celeste of Uruguay. Now, you know, this is Suleiman Tari, another experience quality. Fernando Moserera and Timianya Hohe. When Timianya Hohe. But you know, she mistake na only the year. You know. So again, mistakes in the year film. And you be out. Once I made you go for free kick review. She will answer John Mensa Crack as a one check. John Mensa Crack as into one check. You know, the baby keeper. Yes. Look at the position of the keeper. She the technique na dia go for lana apply no. Na she be angle na ball ne corner say. A keeper ne fault. So you want. Inti war no e wo right side e ho na ball ne fa sha obi emblem but so my ball ne fa left side shed there you be blamed and clearly only them lose this particular game. Let's move on. Inti January cannot obi an hwe John Mensa o de obi de to John Mensa so a mon hwe de na o ye o ka se the keeper on so worker you know o se the keeper won hu ball so what it is a do mistakes we and I correct here you bet me a boy home modern. And Luis Suarez said you Suarez so after this and you know penalties are a cowboy and penalties there we see a master in terms of penalties and you know you free a call. So after this one we are 2010 2014 again it was Nigeria against France. You see a game now say you know if you want to tell the mentality of the team you see a game now say 5 minutes and a France share first goal. Theo Hernandez share first goal. Now 75th minute and a Paul Pogba so the second and so 20 check it time now you consider goal no. We 2014 World Cup and I said Nigeria na intimidate Ghana Africa call him and look at the goals that you know I'm consider very poor. Said you here very poor. We go you consider World Cup very poor. Inti say ye pesi ye ko yenim dia we need to correct the wrongs. You know time no mdi she go no what the time oh mama time no obo say de bia ye bepon a de bia obo say ye bepon a e ho na you know 79th and 90 plus 2 inti born ye no omo aba o obo say ye ba bepon a na ya adwen say na say ye kura ya ade ba bia ye boduru ya ye na ya consider goals sa na tie. So we 2014 and 2018 you know Africa ekoye no the same story but again oba Senegal and a call in 2018 but look at Senegal against Netherlands you know we considered those type of goals as well. And in 2022
about 2022 no so na fi mababa busao after so we 2022 now what is the difference between goals African countries no concede you know any other countries no concede what's the difference what's the mistakes in but next time mistakes here been about countries from Europe America also we now consider that we cover now be answers our questions now what's the difference the mistakes in for difference
the difference
okay maybe no answer that question
I don't answer no matter
we cover is here all right we call Dr. Dawood as on the Great Kingdom Medical Center na makofa messages free omaso ya baba de ba beto so bam
Enuanom ne adofo ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood me na me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwam Dawood ointment or se fatwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade ewom na drum yenu wei adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po adwuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibi enye ba sa minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no pa so minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kwa re me ye adwuma kra se kane no te drowe de edima se mama no be di so asema mama
me electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
dura me yusu mama hode pa ma metumi gba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be gba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company da wo ka musa akospeda me secret na nu ani e bugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sole anopa me twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person what say me a we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist adwuma me ye en kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega na say me ma ade so na lock me sisi say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment no abo me bebre the dry you so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no eno ho adanse ene wonom adi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
When I think upon your goodness,
o kuape mining creator ho ahia abua mantamfo ne nkrabuburi mantamfo mechira Ghana nyina atadwefo wa ya tiasem de se de ayaresabia okunini ade ayaresa papa ebre nipa ne apom ne mu nsem SCPSC tasabenta enya badwa eya ho mpam jene wo prekese jamadu afiti krotia na ne ho achi afiafie Great Kingdom Medical Hospital anokwa bakwidi fotano a ne fotano akono na nya kwankwa ase ya repia etete wo for ni che Great Kingdom Medical Hospital for ya pa wontama na begia ayaresa bia wo mfidie mumunu ntum ahwehwe ni pawidiem na ya de bua bia akope ba bia hinta no eyi ni pie na ya mwadro apeso ya general medical services and specialist OPD internal medicine specialist gynecology and fertility services ya general surgery plastic and reconstructive surgery liposuction and tummy tuck opesa u shape no bakama kaka-kola shape anasa de urology ninyina ye no central services afeyo eye clinic papa mfidi papa ya be hwani yade ninyina asiesie ne kama de amawo dental and dental x-ray services yeah x-ray scan any ECG services bia fully equipped laboratory services just say mfidi ya hwe with yedum de edutwam abefu kwan so de pa ya GIR safo so ehwe won inpatient admissions ewo wards ahodo na ne ade ne say krokro die ye fa no kwa a doctor fo ne nurse fo a wakwadare ayaresam ebenya wo bre no mo apomode wo nsam ayeye Great Kingdom Medical Hospital we kropon afuamantam bepo no so ye ne Kingdom Estate the di hwanim sa opa wo nsam bia ana so person book appointment ya for 059 372 2619 and 053 084 8502 Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Your health is our priority. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Quality healthcare with excellence and care. Brabe Podoso, no bedu ayarisa.
Yes, I ababium na ebabe twaso de amamo. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, 92.9 Accra. Dr. Daoud and the Great Kingdom Medical Center messages. Pamucho Freomo na enomo eniwo how nyina eho enkomo. All right, Andy, just before say you be kofa commercials, let me busa question be. Now can mistakes getting African countries, you know. I'm bit more common in crowd, I'm committing mistakes, look sure. Untiase, let me busa say yes, I mistakes here in other countries, you know, from other parts of the world. Almost a committee. I'm consider goals and what's the difference? Another chrono.
The difference is timing.
Timing.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yene Germany bo. Morocco ni Germany. 86. You know, omo bobo na do 83rd minute. Na Morocco ay mistake. Na Germany has shown no way you were free. England and Cameroon airbo. You know, Cameroon lead you. On what now 88th minute. Na England I bet can game no extra time 105. Na England I shall know you were free. Italy any Nigeria airbo. Said Omo bo game on ama Nigeria after the goal I'm on a no. Nigeria team ye kura game ma wo 83rd minute. Said na Nigeria ko ye mistake. Na Italy I bet ya san show. Senegal go no mu yi no. Said na 90 platform. Yeah. 0-0. Mastic go there by no mu yi no. Na 90 platform. Said 90 platform. Na omoyi Senegal free. Ghana ni Uruguay. You know she time my baby jet bobo na as ebo po no. E fast no. O mma esa video na. Said she time my baby jet say penalty na time be. The last minute. Nigeria and France there no. Said 76 minutes plus 90 plus. It goes thing na you consider the last 20, the last 10 minutes of the game. Now at what was society about bedroom. I'm not saying Africa is the only continent that consider goes from these particular errors. Passejo, yeah, no time and not what was saying about and I'm saying that if you really want to move on, now you know, we need to minimize the errors of our teams. Again, we need to improve so far as the mentality is concerned. And yes, I acquired, you know, in fact, Morocco for she quite almost fast so much drew baby or Madrid against Portugal. You know, almost giri moi to me Portugal, but against France, almost to me and France to me a show in our sa level. It is a baby we are some Djibouti se wakana. Africa improve after 96 years. Your team here do the semi-finals of the competition. Into HLS Africa ye improve again. Africa adia na ha Africa throughout and no team ye bako e World Cup and they say Africa country beat me as Brazil. Passejo the last World Cup ye nya Vincent Abubakar go na 1-0 against Brazil for the first time at the World Cup. Africa country team share Brazil. Into record bako na e dem ani team nya the World Cup no ye team ye. The only thing left, I'm expecting Morocco to do it this time. And they said, Ubenya Africa country, be call Brazil group ma, or be qualify from the group. You know, I know anything. Yakase in 1998, na Morocco or Brazil, Norway, Scotland, Morocco and Timian qualify. In 2010, yenya the Ivorians are no more Portugal, Brazil, North Korea. Ivorians for Timian qualify. The last World Cup, Cameroon, Serbia, Brazil in the group. Cameroon and Timian qualify in free group. This time it is Morocco. against Haiti and Scotland. You know, Morocco for betting me a qualify free one and no record that yeah, South Africa beating me a year. And the Acadia Cameroon say no Brazil no. And if you are able to do that, I think say you know, so a fair share of the quality to play in the finals very tough. Especially looking at the teams now, but I agree. Ofa Dr. Kungwa, the players Cedric Bekambu, Aaron Wan Bisaka, Chancel Mbemba, Atamuswaku, the players Juan Vesa, Ababeka, team who are general, team na improve. But again, Congo is making it for the first time after the 1974 World Cup in West Germany. Into ultimate rely on them, baby. So for Morocco team now, clearly it is the same team on what they called the last time. Mazurai, Adam Masena, Nayef Aguel, Yassim Bonu, Ashraf Hakimi, Midfield Nassassan. But even Midfield Nassassan, they still have those experienced guys in there. And what I'll share, Amrabat, Amadou Unai of Girona played very well. El Canos, El Yones, and then Omo El Kabi. All these guys, El Nesri is still there, and Ibrahim Diaz, El Bosse, or Real Madrid. So they still have the same team. The only difference is a coach Nassassan. Samson and Senegal said, yo, a consistent team. And the Niakites, the Mendes, the Koulibalis, the Crepin Diata, and they have Dior for West Ham United. Yeka, Papi Gay for Villarreal. Sadio Mane is still there, Nicolas Jackson, and then the likes of Mayulu, Okan Obi, and to say Elman in Diaye. Same squad, so we expect them say the two teams will improve upon their performance and the World Cup. And so you Morocco na say yo with this setup, Tima, Portugal away said yo. Ronaldo, Rafael Leao, Francesco Consansao, Bruno Fernandes, Vintina, Joao Neves, Joao Paulina, you know, all these players, Cancelo, Joao Felix, World Cup then I don't see why you should be afraid of any side.
All right. Bob Watson, Nyebehi, I say the little mistake Andy is making, it's not international and deliberate, but it's not intentional and deliberate, but as a result of piled pressure. When you meet the giants of Brazil, Spain, France, Germany, etc., the name alone serves as a threat. Hi to Chairman of the Nukwapia, Coca. Even what in the other Abba or so. It didn't quite to me who now. Is it not possible?
Yeah. You share more group. It me show. And I've given examples. Algeria, Eshe, West Germany in 1982. Cameroon, any Italy bordering 82. Again, Morocco share Portugal in 1986. Cameroon deny against Lebanese Argentina team and not watching World Cup in 86. Emma Nente almost a ball final with Maradona. Yenya Nigeria almost share Spain in 1998. Yenya Senegal almost share France in 2002. It is a one sequence no. Yeah. Yasanya Morocco almost share Portugal bio. Inti ye no almost share group mu dia. Ye team no almost papa. Ghana share Czech Republic. Ye share USA. Inti ye do almost share the team no almost. Inti ye drew knockout stage na. You know her ball like a boy in 2006. Now her game na a ball against Italy. Now her game na a ball against Brazil. I agree. Name no they are scared. That is where the coach need to work on the mentality of the players.
Okay. Yabasha kakra bi so de aka ho na fe ye kekaba ye BYT and so eho na today in history of the sesame kakra and so abre yen your other stories quite make it the local stories no ebebre yen Africa Athletics Championship we so ewo Legon Sports Stadium ho enim guase poto and Ghana yeji disgrace no edos no do na enyina enim say after all African games a host to ewo enkran na enokra disciplines ni ade no edoso yetimi host to ye even though na problems kakran bi ewo na we athleticism kwa na ye gisa nim guase including members of the planning committee obia ebuafu se edi chese bibia nkoso ye ewo Legon Sports stadium ho hadwen Ghana hadwen complaints no edoso dodo wow yeba local source so na yahwe and also the echo Arsenal and Emirates group deserve to win both the EPL and the ultimate that's the UEFA Champions League They are better. They are a better team than Bayern and all other clubs in Europe, except for PSG, which they have to face this year. They have toiled and worked harder over the past years to reach this milestone. Good luck to the Gunners ahead of their future endeavor. Says Stone Fadi, also the Abraham and no. All right. Maminko Kwesi Eddie way assign Ababiam do. Don't show that baby jet penalty against Uruguay again, for it only brings frightening memories. Hey, that Luis Suarez guy made Jehovah forgive him for inflicting pain on us. Football near bo, the way Jehovah said video. Football can be of us of money country winibia. Ghana, your cases are quite branches, a year more, so as a contest. It's been that football. Yes, but a hard crown say.
They also got it as I say. Anytime we're talking about the World Cup, so far as African Bem, Ghana Bem that video will come in. Because you know World Cup and say memories and same CCA and I into we could any probably refi.
Okay.
Any probably
about why Kaipa
but you know
especially say yeah bomb Morocco about to say we could do semi-final. Now you so chance we are seeing I am fine.
Now they go in a penalty.
Even
I didn't know
penalties no about penalties in penalty
now Luis Suarez saw Chebon in a penalty.
There be any penalty. In a penalty, okay. Yes. Okay, that's a more said. Okay.
In a penalty. Okay. That's what I think. You know what I mean?
In Argentina, I'm talking about football clubs, Premier League. Among the 30, League of Professional Football, Scaloni only selected players from River Plate and Boca Juniors. Why? Controversial and not the way if you Kaswa on a Ebusasa, Assembly, and so.
And then you know, say, other teams now, only need the quality to compete at the highest level. The likes of independent team, said you, only need the quality to compete at the highest level. But Saoche River Plate, any Boca Juniors, the Bia, more Cooper, Libertadores, more compete, and even that, say player be free, a Bontino also or Kobaka. You know, a no oko, say Hoko, no Kwakusina kind. Leandro Parade se Kobaka in Fano. Nti di any the two key teams are they be almost performing inside America and into the man consider as a Brazil almost a lot of teams that are performing Obehu Flamingo, Obehu Santos, Obehu Corinthians, Obehu Sao Paulo, Obehu Palmeiras. Nti you know a level of performance no almost the likes of Bamford Munina Argentina, New York Old Boys, Messi. A lot of teams are in Argentina, but they compete at the highest level. You know, I say in recent times, and Ekotokone has I am Ra. Senka and Sen Ukrano. Yeah, tournament. I think the last World Cup we considered a free Bani and then lad, so young form Monko. Inti Eana Kwakwe, the two top teams, you know, I consider the better days of Kaiser Chiefs and Orlando Pirates. Obenya baako na minu from baby. But South Africa is select on place na. Ka won se dodo na ayo muminu. So even in South Africa, the ma yenya 8 players. Ewo Mamelodi Sundowns in the AFCON and South Africa ball semi-final and they say Mamelodi Sundowns any team are consistently and on America one has say omu team on the World Cup. Omu enyo ombenya 5 players. Kuliso Mudau, Obenya Alex Bodiba, Obenya Rodwen Williams, Obenya Teboho Mokena, Obenya Tembazwani, Matthew is likely to be part, Jaden Adams is likely to be part. Inti Obenya says 7 players. Why? Because in the CAF Champions League final, inti sana situation etie. Oko alia, you know say it your Ismail Limon, any Petrojet money a lot of teams are about. But say it as sample of players are. Obonsa ane Zamalek. Na ye Ali phone. Other teams ni ba kwa na mi, but there has always been Zamalek and then Ali. Sana jitina derete.
Everything can hold on. No commercials and Tikotoko CEO. We need it now, please. And we need an investor who will pull his money out and understand modern trend of football. Else, you have to forget about African Cup forever. Now say, Asenso, Don't you think my message needs to be discussed? That's say it is as we so by DSTV in for about multi-choice CEO Ghana. It in same brain about two branches. Shareholder DSTV ewo ede ema ahwefo ewo omaimu. And Uncle can say everything can wait. Everything can wait. I know now, Papa say everything to me wait is apart from as the Kotoko see already. Bibia beti ma train no dear intimate train. Na yen discuss. We nim kan about say discuss is after ko see.
So obi ani o. Omo mo obi a.
So mo pebi.
Omo pebi na. Ti dey go discuss it.
Ngo so pebi. I mean
say di bi ama and now person o chese enko propose di.
I know. Okay. I greet you. This is Kanti from Obuasi. Please tell Andy. Espanyol versus Bilbao. Levante versus Osasuna. Levante versus Celta Vigo. Sevilla versus Villarreal. And Getafe and Barcelona. All of them were fixed matches in a professional way. Okay, they also they eba, I don't know. Umpo. These matches ni fixed. But they were done in a professional way.
Professional was it.
And Honda Hossa said, yes, so Ebeshasi, you know. Say, so drew All Blacks. Oman show Mosa Pomunsua. Bibia says, Omoko a relegation. This Abia, Omoya DB. Because Sana yet it is, Sana yet you are so too for me who say, yeah, winning number be so Omonko relegation. Mean number be say, nations, okay? Become na fi winning only vision on Tombaka League no more. But MTN FA Cup final no, I won't forget about it. I don't know code dreams. Na you know who commentary now by it is how who foresee your man that is sad baby. Oh yeah, so na bem.
Sad, but on saying na
almost show.
Almost.
Moko. More division 1. See. More number. Yeah, see win is amateur. Yeah, say G trophy. Yeah.
Referee no so could we. Who could we do FIFA next year? Until who could in here say no,
Momo de na mumwa ma nyoma enye kama Ghana. Na ha adwene do. Kata asehye no ne nema no ne saa nem edoso dodo.
But you know, on say yeah, ya say. And also na clubs the people.
Why na behwe masa nema we aye adwuma. Do wo hwe ma na aye adwuma no oka ho bi.
Come there no.
Okoka eso abo boom.
You know, be our Ghana football at heart. So who has to folk any aduana na ohun kotoko match don born hana e wo sada no reho sa has to folk e bo aduana stars top liner na pack obi ani kotoko 11 wonders in the crowd. I can pardon 11 wonders and kotoko 4 the level of the game, but you know aduana. And it has in the last few years, it's supposed to be game among for Bus Stadium and Hoshe Mount. But the game has declined to the level that will be unshare. And you know, interestingly, you know, I don't know where am I today? Right, where you come answer, right? Who we are Nankadana. Can you go answer with that? Oh, now we are in charge of football in this country. Who we are in Newcastle would die. So this is the state of our football. We, you know, have a stadium of about 40,000, and I have a stadium in the Patriot Musa. Na Accra the end of the Accra, you know, who didn't come Accra, camera no crash, or no, Accra, capture mouth, could be you. Until you came on see an aqua, but clubs and a normal pet. Until you can, you know, as how we say.
Dr. Moses Agawina, senior lecturer at the Montfort University, Leicester, UK. Good afternoon, sir. Regarding the 24th African Athletics Championship, Accra 2026, can you and your team find out when the hosting was bid for and won? as well as why we accepted to host the event. What preparations did the local organizing committee make in preparation for the event, and what is the real problem? Dr. Moses Agawina and Ebu Sasa Assembly. So as far back as 2024, and I can see HC and I so say be host to a war and cry. Na Nguasiano and Koye nye cra
internet. Ne wo we ko huri we na ebu. Oh General. Ghana dey enkoye
clock no to say basa.
Ghana dey with that.
Basa na at least you complain. Omo bidda. Inya ya che. It's about 6 months ago we had a more formal organizing committee for the event.
And a materials.
Oh my God.
Materials almost the yes. Oh, videos ni bini among be na General.
You remember the local sources?
So I say man so from hotel.
Almost free. Black Princesses almost a qualify our Moka Kobo a World Cup, right?
Yeah.
Hotel idea on the one cry no. I'm not so free to be a convio as uncle. Inform Sika Momo.
Na Ghana is going to be
omo that die omo kwa omo ntua omo so free hotel hoda
omo ka hotel omo bia nko Ghana sika bebrebe na e won se ju omo de yare.
All right, maminko na fe mene BYT and so nkodi nkomo kakra Dadia Consult baby obia maminche Dadia dey consult na what's the name? Dadia Consult eh? Yes. Dadia so I know say oye football agent bi o.
Oh yeah, oye bia.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of players.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
A lot of players.
Yeah.
Or center back bia enche. Bia ko you grow between our blast.
Okay.
Enche.
Oh, the players ni be I say 5 very good players.
Yeah, I mean who na che o.
Me no dey so. On the MZ manage players e buanu mom. Yeah, dey koye ri sika dey di e. Edi sika.
Yeah,
one city great.
Oh, you know and say the omo manage players no do one.
Omo enjoy eh. Oh.
So yeah, no be contractor. So start here on the players no say onya chance say onya chance ya oni ni busu ni bia ne ma amemfro ne papa mfro ne wofa mfro ne nua mfro omo tie se deal aba na ne nua mfro ente the percentage ba munti no o so omo sha say no kasa but nan say dey as omo manage players no me mejai ho agro de because o ya omo ma taku unya
acha week bia menye ni pa be 3 or 4 omo pese me manage on players na ma pa omo chow na yeah
passing bia
no boss Messi onko na mo bia fine meet me but say me be so mo manage no debi
yeah busu ada for myself ebony player bi ono de na komo obi a obi manage no player na call baby na okobo board manager ne mani bibia tobu to money skadidi kama ofiri oko baby okobo board pa na say omo pesca akra no busa say o manager na to dey
so the manager
oh the dey easy players in there say do just say yeah I don't know nan say for no there say do omunyeske that's a bank of be interview
I abrego na rodie wo di papa
was some kwai
oda ho sapa papa dollar buy boom minim ka na ro person using Ghana I want me news
I wanna odie do the mo bia go tata the bank go ba
the go for their cars e go nya football ya on the football na boa pa
me na go fa ba me chaso
me chaso ha
footballers
aboa media aboa me kra alright
obeba be fa ofi anim ti on fa kranti on na sem kra
include me kan
on chewu se do
be one no every news
media makanji
yeah I had a dream. Arsenal 1, Burnley 1, Crystal Palace 2, Arsenal 1, PSG 2, Arsenal 0. Yaya Mohammed. Na Yaya who dream dear. Yaya who dream dear. The power for me in your dream no dey anke bia. Kamesumba, oh, yeah, Mohammed would dream dear. Men can't say, but would dream dear, Pacho. Okay, what am I fancy? Sergio has stopped doing the Father Christmas job on players. For us, my jai da cry. I mean, call Usu Bempa and so Usu Bempa say, was Ghana begged or forced to host this African Athletic Championship just last week? I'm just curious. The Obusa don't know. Usu Bempa, the Obusa don't know. Yeah, after last week, he had a pie show. Say, the Obu host then to me the last week, he had a buy say, 2024. Yeah, this is a host. All African, if I say senior African Athletic Championship, senior level, no, and so then training Guasia Ecoso a war and crime. All right, BYT.
You know, I say Ghana, and now 26 years now. I'm about Ghana Premier League. My day a year 10. Na week matches in a course so. Na the buy and say. Bobu ko ndia dia busua dwarfs etena fie ehye altu kabako a wantimi ante Liberty Professionals enso edi bofakwata no asem 2-0 na okọ boase so ana Power FC ekoko ate against Goldfish at that time omubo goalless draw enso ho okọ United so tran kokọ ene Hazakes eboy na game no be we no okọ asha Hazakes 1 a wantimi ante na kwa bibremu so toa Accra Great Olympics na sa match na Olympics for any form na kwa bibrem so ye started be 4 matches no winning match after the year ball week 5 week 6 up to week 9 no manya 11 points na is omanya form party against Olympics before the game no almost 6 points no na ye ni bre Olympics and show mu usual blue and white jersey almost orange color that time Mr. Dekoka papa friend say Ohenebacha say come bia so obeje 3 points no and ye the share so na Abrante friend say Billy Sule every bench and na obeshare goal Joe Louis and a man sister what they born no to at BT goalkeeper ye Theodori Achu e was a day no a omunya anti Michael Asante mo the lies of Charles Yeboa emo ene Fuseni Adams mu nyina no e play key role pa wisdom abimo e de ma Great Olympics a omutimi nya sa famous match win no na okọ dawuso a na 5 goals e na APM wo dawu na ye dawu youngsters ene Asante Kotoko na game no mu ye den pa chance Kotoko ko share first goal through Michael Osei Emba Power e na referee PS Odai eje penalty o se ball na bo Samuel Bakansa nti ball na penalty na Richard Nati eko body to Atenem ema omo share 1 take 1-1 ena omo say anya another goal biem from Eric Mbra ma ball no ye wie no na say omo atimi anya 2 against Kotoko awasha 1 nti Paulo Fori mo adwuma ni nyina na emum Asante Kotoko te wo ka through Isaac Osu Ninja na Stephen Oduro free bench abem nti Oduro na be Magic no obo free kick ena keeper chi game ena atena kasaye na ye 2-1 2-2 ansa na late go enso bad yama crop ye Kumasi Asante Kotoko every sa game no through Augustine Amponsa of free bench ena ono so ba ya Augustine enso di ne left a ball shorter ball no to atenem late go ma Kotoko win match ni 3-2 na upiemu Kumasi enso na has complete Ashanti region teams ni nyina me ensa no omuwom na has ahye go face has a share Kotoko 4-0 week 2 enti na aka Kimface has ene na ebo first round no enti has be Kumasi first 3 minutes na from pon as a first goal e di ama Kimface wo Kumasi na has ofoku pre ama Kenneth Sapon eyibo bisa Joe Fameye pa ball no call goalkeeper Nicholas Managerial Nicholas Opokuware and Managerial entimi anso mti Managerial ni player ena ekoka bom ena Tanko Amadu edene na aka abo no to no ankasa no own net 2-1 ena say asa te omoka na Ishimelado no 2-1 for Accra Sofok Emmanuel Ajogu woni Flip Kusu omo ebe yi adwuma pa wo mfimfini ho de boa na has enye 2-1 win enso de koye nti ene 26 years has be checking face 2-1 no Kumasi after he go down na has unbeaten no mabo draw back up 29 wins and a has nyaye on that week. Na said the 9th win no ma draw 1. And so ewo ho no ma has here on beating 2000 league. Na osa ko wachi a ene 44 years and I say 54 years 1972 Samre na Ghana yenso yani Togo ejina akono a yebo na na ye Olympic Games qualifiers proud to Munich 1972 na coach CK Jamfi El Paradine team ese kwambia so monfa nche sa game no nti Lante France akwete yama owo Kofi Bruce owo Yao Sam owo Abukari Gona Mafefe Mali Johnny Jabe Ibrahim Sunday a full squad omo ko Peter Lamte Go Thief no omo nyina ne kwasi wusumo part of that team no na Mali Jabe any AK Mensa sata no si academy corners omo ene share 2 goals e de ma Ghana share Togo for Cameroon ni ani Togo ene Cameroon ene Senegal ene wo group a ye wese e betimi akọ Munich 72 no nti Ghana timi share sa game na eye den pa de ma Ghana se e betimi ahye enso ekoye general ene ye 63 years eno a asem bi safo a bi asem bi prampa onzi ebeka Robert Mensa ho asem enra wa bro bi di message buy na ye bobo na ye bo ni timodi kan boy a ne friend say Independence secondary na ene 63 years na Ghana League samle ni o week 28 1962-63 league season ene yakoye chi a ye di fixtures and as a league games ana ye bo e de eba na asat week 28 ana ye bebo no ena empanifo e de ba ye se eno efri ohini jan asoye se ewom se azakese amu players are Republicans ewisu the likes of Bob Nizer George Apia agrefe mo body ba on be hia modibo to wo gini din 62 61-62 league season ni ade a wo he Liberian na omu hia no se oba be si akan de ama Republicans osagefo own club ena azakese omo ntiase and then 63 years sa asem no eba abonte a DFA that time etrema azakese omo yi omo Afri Ghana e league nim enti secondary azakes enya sa kratai 14th May 63 ene 63 years pepepe ena sa asem no betodwa na azakes am tweso kra omuko abrante no ho ekoko ka kire ne se omukwa no maban ne se ommobo Ghana nti omu club no e de ban ne to no so ena ntokwa eba ye kikiri mebo osagefo club memmo ni ade ni nafofo a no no mu free Liberia ba omu ye sales a omu pia kodo ewo epona no ewo secondary omu nyina betai modibo to achi said ya durunde azakesifo nyama nko azakesi omu njai nti 19th May 1963 na wasa secondary azakes ene boboku ani din ede dwarfs ebo na azakes represent team when na Ambrose Yankin so ede na watwe ati team your friend said secondary Independence ese omunkonko ginam emfama azakes dimu against Abusuan Dwarfs obraka 4 matches in every season no omati team se ometoa azakes league ni so to omo ban secondary azakes 2 years so omo fa mo Ghana league biem ansa na azakes fight back 2 years time ene promote on wasama mo baye say ya na ndimotu club bia ene omo ade up emienya 20 clubs e boss a league ene so 64 no nti ene 63 years secondary 40 ye yi secondary azakes free Ghana ye league ane ebo omo so omo ntwe 14th May ye yi omo free mu no 5 days time no omo league game against Dwarfs omo the team koye na secondary Independence wo na thank God say nsuo toye nti match no kra amaso na emum de etia ne say mpanfo ye ya ma omo de asojafo the next time ayebo game no eba Sudu Parker team ani dia de azakes entimi anwura park no so na emum secondary Independence ebe ball 4 matches no e de to aso e ma ye the season no enso eba na wi enti ene 63 years down the line na yawura mu a ye de sa eye asem no enso ayetudwa e wa ha
okay
general question by em obi busa say who is Abdul Razak Golden Boy na Abdul Razak obi a ne papa ede Abdul Karim ana ne maameje Hajia Aishetu na ana ne maame ton aduane ewo aboabo station nti na boys ni nyina akodi bi pa ukọ Wikipedia wo se okọ school wo Asim Derby entesa na okọ school Presby St Prince Asim ho no opposite Jubilee Park ho no ni school a Golden Boy Razak ekọ not Asim Boys na o se ne ball ase Abo Highlanders na Highlanders no Obama reserve side nti wanwura mu main team nimbi nti edidimu a na coach Adebi no wakotes ehu no say osi akande ama Highlanders na reserve side no onimbo panti wo so South Africa Kumasi nti ode ne beko akotes to mbe fa no ko so menya ene akosombo say onko akotes na onkohwe okoyeso na players akukudam wo wantimi anwuram nti osa ba fie ena osa akọ obiem tie no ena na papa bi na your friend Mr. Ali na ono so pam jerseys or pam ontade on the pam corners even Kotoko Kumasi teams evergreens ni ade Kumasi United nyina no se opa atade jerseys say ye mpam wa Mr. Ali ebe pam ma ne ba ene Alhaji Bello je no aza won Alhaji Bello obo okwu obo Kotoko na Alhaji Bello papa ene your friend Ali on de Abdulrazak share corners na coach Addison ena na wo corners a or coach Charles Delay Charles de Graft Dixon na coach NS de Graft no ye former goalkeeper de ma Blaster wada goal de ama corners wada goal de ama Blaster 58 nyina no ye maiden Blaster team a ye ko Independence na omo ewo camp enti general owura mu ebo ye corners na no first season na ese ani aba no hu yie pa nti ma enam so me friend no national team say omra national team nanka ono so ma mehwe nti ana 23 no ono so kwesa ata no mo campo teshi military camp nti okọ hobi na emom na squad ni mo den 20 anwuram nti o sa abaye kikiri sa nti 73 74 na eze wa mature enough a obetimi awuram wo national team no nti edi ni wuram na general the omni say 76 no aba ba gidi pa nti after 75 no ena Kumasi Asante Kotoko na so ye say omo ebehia Abdulrazak Golden Boy na waba bisi akade amakotoko empanfo te ase sa time na corners players no eta akokotoko pa nti na nya wanwa se omde ni bewuram nti okokotoko okoto the lies of Pupu Free goalkeeper Obri Yeboa okoto goalkeeper Yaya Kan okoto Charles Osei Kwame Nti one players biti se Backman Alidu omunyina akokohia Victor Serebo ne goalkeeper Salifu munyina akokohia ewo Kumasi Asante Kotoko na Kotoko powerful team pa that time Gordon Prempe enini another Prempe Ajima Prempe na omo form nti omunyina akokohia ewo Kotoko nya great team but okoye no 76 league no ntimi anye 77 omo boye the only trophy Revolution Cup on the share Kotoko goa na house forecast omo mobie ewo sa game num na Kotoko ne house wa Accra Sports Stadium na sa match no gina mu yie pa ema goalkeeper Paula na ho hyehye no and eno na house ka say baby adru no omo ntoa so emo sa match ne bi mu a ye de cup no enso ema Kotoko sa match a koso yi na say Razak ejimu ntintima yie pa ono na share Kotoko go no enti obaji din 78 na wo wuram Blasters no aboa but na oye key member o man ni di Uganda ema ye board the grand finale ema Ghana say
when you go no
Debbie but ye wo the final game against Uganda but the golden goal no there ya twenya ya hwa Razak Golden Boy enya 58 points you know African Footballer of the Year ema na MC Rogers wo player friend say Ali Ben Ke enso toso mienu ema goalkeeper Thomas Nkonu of Kano Yaounde ene Cameroon toso miensa enti Golden Boy eje African Footballer of the Year award 1978 na 79 osa to aso esi akan ede ma Kotoko when na 78 waje AFCON asade Kotoko aje FA Cup beating team and the Takwa Gold Stars ama Kotoko FA Cup champions enti 79 Super Cup champion of champions against Asofo Kosi akan but general 1979 the woman say no ha and what say opanyin bi aba na panyin ba he no o say ohia Golden Boy Razak na wo de na tukwan enti sata na Kotoko so gina kono against Kadiogo enti Kotoko say one e wo Kadiogo fiofie Burkina Faso boko free na share nti back in Ghana no na krata so da akiri a kotoko mpanifo ate ase se omeko akohia meeting Liberia no ma hwe se Razak betu kwan no anase ontu kwan no nti Razak ko prae sa abonim when ana kotoko a game near goalless draw Razak pie ya ena Kadiogo for taker ena omde penalties eyi kotoko film nti owie na se team a your friend say New York Cosmos UK USA satam na Frank Beckenbauer esi akan edema wo mo Carlos Alberto enso former Brazilian player onu so si akan de ma wo mo enti wo mo to mo nsa de frɛ sɛ ɔmbanyia player na waje African footballer of the year nti broni ni bae no na yesa team we nti no ba nti na cool so Ghana ti no so wo mo tu kwantem ti wo mo call Liberia from Liberia to USA ena player ni din ede Abdulrazak ekopie mu wa USFA ena okosi aka na wono nza no apira saa game a kotoko ne Kadiogo no boy nti omo boa ye echichi na nti wanhyada ammo league ni bebre amfa ammo nemom we picture edaso New York Cosmos team of 79 a Razak ko join wo mo a na omo enso so prepare for MLS no na niam atimi akoyi enti wo boy na anhyada ankoyi sa because of injuries ena okopie mu Allianz UAE nti okosi academy Allianz so kakra ena osaba back to Ghana 81 ebe bo asante kotoko so 81 no ena obeje the first league title edema kotoko ena osa call 2 kwan okosi academy Arab contractors Egypt osaba back to kotoko biem na ne coming back to kotoko no oba be captain and no ya because of injuries nti 82 AFCON wankobi 84 80 krano AFCON wankobi 84 ene ye di ni wura mu biem sa call AFCON a ye call 84 de na ye kogu ye ho animu ase no na de wo mu ni se sa tournament no Malawi pe na Ghana team share mo a se Tampadu ma ye sa go no ye lusu ye Algeria share Nigeria share eniema ntimi ankoye amfa amaye na general 1984 no after AFCON no was aba back biem esa be si akan de Kumasi Asante Kotoko 85-86 league season boaye Kotoko Wafu Championship finals against African Sport eno na Opoku Sampene ese penalty no the next year yes I read mu osi academy African Sport sa season no obeboye e de Kotoko G League no na 87 a famous match against Zamalek Kotoko share 5-1 no na on na captain e de Kumasi Asante Kotoko ti general sa match ni Kotoko versus Zamalek 1987 Kumasi Asante Kotoko ne Zamalek boye Baba Yara Sports Stadium a Zamalek benya first goal Kotoko enya 5 goals beating Zamalek 5-1 goalkeeper Mohamed Odum na Nation Kwaku Chire Thomas Hammond Ahmed Roxon Abdul Razak as a captain Samayipe Safu Jamfi George Atta Prince Poku Poli Sara Mensa beyi no eni Kofi Abremu no sa match no na Razak golden boy eno na ohwe no 87 Kotoko ne Zamalek no de throw ba ya corner ba ya na ansha na ewuram sa goalkeeper Aymamu Ayman no say omu tibibi ewo sa park we so Baba Yara Sports Stadium a Malian referee Idris Atwari ebedi sa game no and 1987 88 89 season Osabu Kotoko right after that season and about 15 players every Kotoko mu na oye parta Osakoye na general ni coach mu nso Golden Boy are successful kakra nso aquatic Dragons aquatic Stade Malien as far back as 93 na oye coach mu adwuma enso so e won career na general de ba ko ne se Golden Boy Razak obi a de amanfo de be kai ne woni coach mu ye pa ayese na Kotoko brese obegye Ghana ye Premier League no odi yemfa do call Dragons eto Filante of Burkina Faso onza eto Filante na etu ba ko Togo na ba ko Burkina okokochi Burkina Faso de na eto Filante 1993 when na war retire no onza okwa African Sports ko ball bi kakra e wo honom enti eto Filante e ba ye esa be kochi Dragons of Benin eba ye no okọ Stade Malien ko gi ne din pa ene wo be kai a Stade Malien game no na eye game a eye kotoko anase House of Folk any Stade Malien Asia na ofa goalkeeper Tola Suraj Mohammed formerly of Kinvesa ekọ e mo be yi house free mu bi omo share house be ball draw bi wa Accra Sports Stadium e wona supporters obi aka say ne wo former players e wo ya ade sei e na yete wo nti na o say 2003 emu ye den ma Kotoko when na Kotoko ntimi nje Ghana League e na Razak bae as a coach for Kotoko and Golden Boy Razak ebe coachi club ye Kumasi Asante Kotoko 2003 emo be ye first coach a oje professional league e de ma Kotoko and points a wonya e na be sinne Kotoko nya 75 points biem e wo Ghana League nim the number of points now before that season na Malik e caretaker or bottom 4 so the second game no say Malik ba na from Paul man so be an assistant coach and na ode Kotoko J top 4 no proud to league season no and a league no so ode Kumasi Asante Kotoko J ye and was say free one e koye na osako Stade Malien biem e sa ko coach wo mo so Stade Malien ko awo 4 league titles wo waje ba ko Kotoko wa coachi agi the Super Cup ni bi enso ho waje omo eye Malian Cup bi e wo Mali de si e ka coacha wa performing pa ye pa wo Malia e bia o free outside the country a wo be bob coach e friend say Abdulrazak Sudin enso e wo bi nti Golden Boy de wa be ye bebre e de ama eye Ghana Football Black Stars o she goals Ethiopia wa she go de tia Togo wa she go de tia Zambia wa she go e de tia o my friend say Tunisia wa she go de tia host of countries a eno ye the Black Stars na Asante Kotoko so wa be bo adwuma ase go super as a midfielder enso e wo dwuma die nti Golden Boy Razak ho asem a obi di bae no die ditie e na ye de eba die Golden Boy no e ye go a o de say goalkeeper Ben Atuga enso e wo hono ma na ye semi-finals game a between Ghana and Tunisia.
Okay. BYT. Wow. As usual, dazzle and that's some to cry. Ghana. Okay, I'm sure I'll say afternoon. The one thing we can all agree on is that Bright Yabua Taylor, BYT, is simply exceptional when it comes to history of Ghana football. The depth of knowledge, accuracy, and passion he brings to that discussion anytime he speaks about Ghana football is truly admirable. From the old legends to modern day football, BYT always educates and entertains listeners brilliantly. Ghana football really needs voices like this to preserve our rich football history. Sir Blink, anyway, a free Koforidia Secondary Technical School. I work Koforidia in the Eastern region. Sir Blink, may also message, every home. I mean, call Eddie Word. Would you free Koforidia, Eddie Word? Would you free Koforidia and Abraya say, good afternoon. Please, how old is BYT? He's a marvelous guy. I love his sports history. God bless him. Eddie Word. Eddie Word. Koforidia message also the Abraya and so no. I say good afternoon, Kessben Sports. In the past, our football parks were always full because supporters were excited and proud to watch local football. The atmosphere alone could motivate players to give their best. But nowadays, many of the parks are empty and the passion is fading gradually. Some fans say some fans say poor officiating, lack of proper promotion, bad pitch conditions, insecurity and poor performance from the clubs are driving supporters away from the stadium. Others also believe television and social media have made people focus more on foreign clubs than our local league. Please, what practical steps can be taken to revive Ghana football and bring supporters back to the parks like the olden days? Adams, anyway, Ifri, Abuaso, and so Abreye. Factors, a dorsal pa obusa, dear Nebema, Yasai, a demo, a biome. By popular request, start picking calls and stop the audio playing, sir. I miss your ardent callers, the likes of Nyamicha of Jacobu and the likes. They act as yeast to the show whenever I hear them. Kobe Accra and anyway, and so Abba. Nyamicha is over to me at the video Abba. And umbasa oyebehu anima na umbasa oyebehu so put me the voice as well Abba. I don't know, but you call. Don't worry. Say enkaze inti calls cry. You but video ni say fa calls. Everywhere fa. Talk about the BB. Their coach said they will repeat a Diana record by winning the league. Their striker, is it Kojo entry is good. Lojo and Kojo entry.
And no ball hat trick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, ball hat trick in there. Kwame Kibabe trans know these stories and so Brian. CJ Edway Efri Accra, and recently I saw Dr. Forisapon building a multi-dollar hall for Presec. Can these big men be contacted to build a multi-purpose training center for Kumasi Asante Kotoko? All right. There also the Aba and CJ Edway Efri Accra and Brian. All right. Okay. Dr. Forisapon for Eastern region, right?
No, Presec, Nana.
For Presec. Okay. Let me say school in the Eastern region. Okay,
Presec.
Okay, hold on, school, right?
I don't go school.
Okay.
And I was saying,
the big guys, no, so be Makotoko.
You know, your clubs in the year near year, so they can do that. Say you be an my house.
Okay.
See a year near me year, the unnecessary spending. See Jai, not see a bear near me year, they can do it. Operations in Kwasi common. You know, since cement in young we are told on Yatam operation with CK come after hitting the baby on that. And the waste of money. Indeed, on which I the unnecessary spending.
Yeah.
On which him the air near margin, and also Bebois. And yeah, in your complex alone, you know, pitching a crap place need 3 years.
Yeah.
And yeah, I am share the quality of the pitch. Because you have seen your ball fair. Plus, and also no, and your back, you know, almost so a more game in flow here about the pitches. So we also need to invest when it comes to the pitches as well.
Okay.
The Omujade unnecessary spending, he said, yo, a crewman, operations are collapsing in the year. So Omujaya can collapse and compete with your place. The Omujaya operations say, come 31 matches now, 34 matches. Operations a common. Say, says the canon quiet the good. A bit me a year near my baby. I'm a collapse and I'm a collapse in the day. But Omunyai, go one fine qua. We dear cock, we refer obedient nations and every mat with a referee cry. The 4 did you see?
Clubs no spend you almost spend it. Usia Amofa Sapon, Amofa Jantua, no sutrosa.
Michiano, yes,
one no who's obey football.
Andy,
I didn't see Kenya.
I did it
on Kenya, and soon of battle relegation.
I see, you know, catch him Andy. Many making a coil, him, sir, or they are the born when you view. Mr. Pepcat was a sheer club administrator be. Many making a Jinan and 10. Or say, every match, or person win a pad, yeah. He's a 50,000.
I want to see Gadia to
50,000. Or say, or more with the Martino. When you grow more for got your tower, you.
Can I say for proof, bro? When they
do it, and you prove as a club administrator, Omo can open.
I'm going to offense you, no share one.
No, you know, I say, not, yeah.
Calasso, the only other Dean Boda. Cala.
Ah, so Cala, the man who could
said
you. Until you imagine, say, every game be there's a kind of almost spending in your cat, yo. Every game be fans all spending 20,000 out of the 34 games to cry, you know, it's cacket one. In Tim Crawford, no Mudinam Finfina, almost into your Mukado, or Mudi tea, and not dedicate to Adina.
Calasso de Unyani Dean Boda. And Cala, if any power, and I can't in summer any funny power, Calam, and Nations and Contias. I'm for Jan to Unyani Dean Boda. Also, a 100 year papa. So, man, be real football and it's go, dear real football. Content grown on quao. So, be one ma a friends say companies and a shema so that's it into Gold Stars we call medium manua we call other clubs utum so munya mo bebre aduana no munya mo bebre but we on kwa
na coach coaching sika o de man no say enyi sika ketwa almost $3,000 coaching sika almost $3,000
yes Chelsea
yes now we
Odeba Kofi Yesu
yes almost $3,000 wow. Wow. And this guy no about players.
No, they call relegation.
I know about players.
Now, she team Ska or Hine, the Ruras and Tikotoko. They don't know.
Say 1 million Ghana cedis every month.
Sana Mickey Mayati.
Yes, 1 million Ghana cedis every month. Into what the share.
Yaboligi
in 8 months. Brazil checking 8 months. Into Hina almost 80 billion. The players BD. Okay, send me an account. Into 8 months near 80 billion.
A day. And so she don't do nenam.
Do you know at the end of the day, board the cities no almost spend it. But say our results on them you know, sit with it's go with you.
And only other
it's go with you. What the compare baby or person kotokore has to correct this can out. Because the pera more than $20,000.
Me vanko.
I say what I out the
me vanko.
High
level.
I had the kotokore spend the pa. So do 80 billion in 8 months. Now kotokore league no that say. League table no that 8 for say. Na
aduane a omo bedi ni baby omo danko ano team bi budget
yes
so num sa
aduane omo bedi ni nko ampo nyine papa mfa baby omo beda nka ho aduane omo bedi bi nko ano team bi
every month premier team bi budget
yes premier team bi budget for about 2-3 months
yes so omo fa nko ye hwe
kodo the league na fourth
oui
league na kotoko team lose 3 matches no omo jebi no omo da fourth
so omo share no omo say nya points.
Hey, right here, I'm Ghana Premier League there. Africa, and Bayro.
Has a Diana and Samates or Muntimis.
Okay, so has about draw say 15. You league there one has about draw.
On for them to say over and obey man and says obey
Jim.
Oh, I don't know if it's also obey Jim. Also,
into one of Oberton.
It's one you community on all the one they are
President me catch you say who quiet dia na wa unim say go we o ma ye adwane agya ho
o started second division bantu
e ka ewo mu no ne nyoma ewo mu no untimi
e ka ne nko an kanya no nko an
nyema ewo mu no to ne bo dimirika kikiki odwane
oh dan say obi anso be grand interview say ano ko dasa mana ka so wontu aka prema ref
kwampoku CID so
dasa mwazo wontu ya wansi di man
so wansi
o titi mo man so o mo ball 7 matches division 2 no jam wa mo pie
esan bedru ba bi na o mo say sika ene ade wo no no obi so ti office bi e de ne pen ene e planning league no
mo fa bi kwa
wo ba kwa wo na over promotion kwa me yeni komo wo na over promotion wo na wo be free league na ebo no wo be free
watch do ko say ya hyehyɛ
match we una wo be win FA Cup no me na meji mo fo me
be na Africa
sa
omo that
obi bone kado no bi so atibe bi wo be free wo de wo boka ne say una be free
anti wo we nipa we mudu che we a top official no
some voice so ko kan say bra some do be you ano kwa me minim so comment bi won san atos
na be you ano
Joe Salam with the issue of player management in Ghana. Majority of Ghanaian footballers are the most ungrateful people in the world because you can sacrifice your entire life spending everything to see them shine, but immediately the table turns. The tables take a slight turn with few coins in the same. In Ghana or not international, they will tell you the so-called new manager that they hadn't met you since the world came into existence. Okay. I'm sure Mohammed and taking the time not to true. Secondly, the people, FIFA call the gatekeepers, juvenile coaches, will never wait for their players to get to their prime, but want to reap thousands of dollars from agents, especially when they hear you are abroad. Then you become a gold mine for them. Yeah, they won't give you their players. Mohamed Ofoswapia Idwe Ifri, USA and Abre Yen. Okay, BYT. Okay. Yen free her na yen call others and so kakrebi. Kwame Kimeba Odi and so Golden Boy Abdul Razak. It was a description by a radio commentator when Razak scored a goal against Tunisia in 1978 African Cup of Nations hosted by Ghana. Harry Thompson gave that description of Razak based on his complexion. Kekusi Ejuso Bisiansi Nediwe Aba Golden Boy a share golden goal. All right. Kofituo Alubo or say it's good you have stopped. I've been milked over and over. I nearly sold my valuables. Okay. Kofituo Alubo and anyway, and so I play as yeah. I go for we. All right. Yeah, the best here na. Hey, that kwisisu ebusa Kojo Adai Chenchen, the Reverend Kojo Adai Chenchen hini die. Me kwaba se BYT bit mabua da kwisi kakra. Ono India program is Mary ya. Onya bibia ya sorry yeah. Minim New Delhi ti say da kwisi on the kotokona na odwen ho ewo. Ye musa no question ne kakra bi say ready ain't kakra bi.
Dio me patrol. Budan say ye bena Reverend Adechanche estate bokotoko beze mi hu amisra adaroma.
Okay, me obeya no de amount ba mamin ko na kwa miki yeni dwa kakra nsa. Mo videos no sumeba na fe ba betie no so kakra.
Na kusi de nyame shana pa o support foundation pa weekend so san supporting.
Oh.
Yes, san supporting.
Oh, dada.
Papa.
God bless you. Na nipa no be say bobo ndi wo ha dwen obokiti.
And the meaning about it.
So they in the by or the voice about.
Me so supportive. I mean, cause one my
ompe. I catch you say ompe say be bondi or the bar.
Oh, me bondi Sunday ne bondi intra America.
Okay.
Sunday no bondi.
Yango.
Sunday no bondi intra. Jobbing Community Bank PLC. Jobbing Community Bank PLC. Sesabre will be a open loan. Aye Juma, aye Jobbing Community Bank PLC. Open loan, aye Rawe Juma na wuye no mo. Jobbing Community Bank PLC and a beboao. And maybe a tremne afraid Jobbing Rural Bank. They said the afraid Jobbing Community Bank because ye sikasem ekoye, yen shishye na ya shishye no. Ekoye ede maye enunti ene dino Bank of Ghana etimi asakre mu ede amaye asempa loan ewo ho ede maw asempa loan ni chese ye be ma loan na wo da ye adwuma enye bank bia ene also ko gi loan open loan ede ye adwuma loan so mfaso beba so ede amawa fa woni che Jobbing Community Bank ye be ma asempa loan na sa asempa loan no okwa letter de be koso open loan ni pe ene ye beji yenje dime papers, yenje car papers, yenje land papers, e japadi bi no eje ho papers. Krata pe ni a granting loan no e de amount. Interest e woso e ye kitwa bi. Ye de obatampa loan scheme enso aba. Ye maame mo, ye nnuamba no mo, ye yere no mo, ye aunties mo. Ejuma bi a wo ye bia, wo your ba, ejuma bi a wo ye bia no for ni twa Jobbing Community Bank. No more sika na fe wure adwumanum wudi wure adwumanum a adwuma ne be kese e de amount interest kitwa bi e na betua apart from no ope shares e na ato ope investment e na wetimi aye abra interest e wosro e de maw savings account e na peso biebi current accounts e na peso biebi dashing investment account e na peso biebia e Jobbing Community Bank PLC number ne 0544 745 856 0544 745 856 Yawo susu awo yasoye head office no awa Santi Jobbing your branch were Joso Roman Hill Adeshiman Pankrono Magazine New Road Abuaso Fumesa Onye Sipetimpon Bonre eni Jobbing uduru ha ubehu yen enso ewo ho easy buy easy buy ɛde nhyehyɛ ba easy buy say for Ghana card for voters ID card anaasɛ for drivers licenses na bra wɔn asɛyɛ wopɛ phone ɛna atɔ kɔ easy buy wopɛ home appliance bi na atɔ kɔ easy buy okɔ easy buy a Techno phone Infinix phone Itel phone wɔn nsa bɛtuma kɛ bi obetie sika ne kakraa bi diaka no ne spread amount daily na wetua wo Ghana card no ɛbɛyɛ trick no ɛde amount apart from no unya home appliance bia na atɔ television washing machine anaasɛ unya kettle unya iron usika ne nduru furniture easy buy furniture max buy furniture compute Ghana nhyehyɛ pa ɛwɔ hɔ ɛde maw deɛ unya no voters ID card o Ghana card anaasɛ o drivers license unsa bɛka adeɛ bi a wopɛ biara ɛnso ɛwɔ frɛ yɛn wɔ number wei so 0596 920 578 Franco Trading Enterprise Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa fie and Franco Trading Enterprise wopɛ Nokia phone ɛna atɔ Nokia phone no open smartphone ni bia na anaasɛ open touch phones ni bi obenya bi atɔ ɛwɔ Franco Trading Samsung phones ɛna pɛ bi atɔ type bi apɛ bia no yɛbɛboa wo ama wo nsa ɛtumi akɛbi fold ɛna wopɛ bi atɔ from 4 up to 7 obenya bi opɛ iPhone ɛna atɔ brand bɛn anasa type bɛn ɛna wopɛ bi atɔ from XR to iPhone 17 Pro Max obenya bi atɔ ɛwɔ Franco Trading Enterprise ufie na wesie wie no asɔre dan na wesie wie no wa apartment na wayɛ no unyɛ CCTV cameras ɛde abobɔ CCTV camera ebetwa 360 ɛde ama 360 ɛkyɛ baby bia betwa ɛde ama CCTV camera ewie ɛbɔ nsuo tɔ ɛwɛda ne de ti bia no na ɛyɛ adwuma ɛde ama baby bia wo bia no betime hu de ɛkɔso ɛwɔ hɔ a for wani kyɛ Franco Trading Enterprise wopɛ air condition ɛna atɔ wopɛ smart television wopɛ fridge ɛna atɔ a ɛyɛ Franco Trading Enterprise number ne 0245 316969 0245 316969 obaya so ye ho a ye beboa wo ye bo Kumasi ye ben Jaba Jewelry ye bo Kumasi ye ben Challenge Bookshop ye bo Kumasi ye ben Old Malcolm ye bo Kumasi ye ben Kofo Clinic and a new KJT utu ho a obohu yan enso ewo ho 2026 FIFA World Cup no ye ba be kobi enunti AH Africom Travel and Tour edobeko eye FIFA World Cup no ebi ye number betima friend wo so opemu nchechemu bia number ne 0596 374 618 0596 374 618 uyo bia World Cup na peso kobi se Canada se America anase Mexico uni problem AH Africom Travel and Tours and a dobeko round trip international flight yebeye e di amount shene so tu kwan unya travel insurance yebeye e di account di amount o match ticket for the games now peso kowe no ni nyina yebehwe e di amount yebema comfortable accommodation e di amount o breakfast o lunch o supper e your responsibility yebeboa ma nsa etima ka visa no wonsa ka visa na wie no ukoduru aya America home and a baba fowl every airport at their hotel. Match day drew you do match ticket amano, ya sanso ama car, you do what nakem at your a year venue match at Bekosu. Mumpewe na per day, AH Africom Travel and Tour and the betimi abuao 0507 344 211 0507 344 211 packages you win $9,300 package and your $14,000 and so package a day amount. Hebaso Company Limited. What the Hebaso criminal be jaso. Hebaso criminal you would your tube more and your sashay more. What passion and so. See what tube dear our and your sashay ho. Nina a boy juma at the mount. And your bema withdrew by about to me to the ma bema. Bema person no be shim na utimi satisfy obana. Eye hebaso cream ɛna wɔsɔ UC woyi so baso criminal unya any side effect bia FDA agye atum sɛ criminal ɛyɛ papa oba to bi fa koma bema no because bema na ne di share no wa ugye tum sɛ wamwa wama wo ho antɔ wama wo ho ambaawo ɛno te bɔma de kɔpɛ baso criminal bi na fa koma no bema so to bi na utobi a na ne oba be hyemu a na wa apply kitua bi opinis no ho after 30 minutes na wa kwa wɔhye wo wia na to say breadru semeni oba ne be hye bema menye selfish satisfy oba bema menjuru nko aho moba no eninje abra wo yusu hebaso cream FDA agye atum se cream no eye papapa yusu bi na beboa wo any drugstore any chemical shop bi abekobia no obenya bi ato uyo bi apebi ba kwa na mienu bi ato upedudo to akoton a number ne 0244 750510 Unilever International womo ene de Lux beauty tablet soap no abedwa so de bia meka samna ihu asam e de kyerɛw eye papante ne de bia meka wansam de kyerɛw woti trotro mu woti office baby bia wo bia a woti minka bia hyɛ ne so sa Lux de eye samna papa to bi na fa ko dware wo de Lux e dware a ebeboa wo Lux beauty tablet soap no eye samna edin na se samina yi obeyusu ache enye samina de koto bathroom ho wo de koto edwae ho insuo kan ya na samina no ahono Lux entisa obeyusu ache apart from no Lux beauty tablet soap no samina de dware a uhu eye hwam apart from no wo use Lux beauty tablet soap bi e de dware a unya vitamin E and vitamin C esom faso we use Lux beauty tablet soap ni bi dware a ma skin ne toso we ye kokko tuntuma tuntum ehwo ne ho enam se de nyema bia frafra Lux beauty tablet soap ni ntino we de dware wie kra pa na creamy ho opa na wosra wansra ohun pai ohun nye fita bia Lux de eye papa eno na e friend Lux no use Lux beauty tablet soap ni bi na fe dware na ebeboa wo ye papa any supermarket bia beko bia benya biato any cosmetic shop bia benya biato na mom wo cosmetic shop anasa wo supermarket upe bia tu akoton enya so mfaso a number ne 0240 219191 0240 219191 use Rexona ewiema ye shepa weda na enansen ye namu no eye weda bia ha adwene pa ewiema ye she mama for sweaty obe sweaty a de how na brew sweat emma wan hwe ya pampan na ba ho enkoye because sweat produce bacteria no na wan hwe ni ya enam so emma body odor na ho ebon enu ntie wo so betwa de ama de a eye Rexona na wo so use Rexona ne bi fa spray wo motumo use Rexona ne bi fa roll wo motumo ebe stop eye sweat no ama ho aye hwam ebesa so boaw emma sabre body odor no eso etwa de ama any supermarket bia beko bia no obenye bia to your number 0240 219191 0240 219191 Rods and Cones Eye Care Services Rods and Cones Eye Care Services en yare enya de papa yare mu nyina hene ene ni yare eni ntubetima bowani no eban sabre wani no hu ade sabre hu ade ye menteno nkase mani no yare bie ni so eni yare bebre ho mbon kaye obohu ano na wani no nyame ma ne mbasa na kofra bomodi na bowani no ban abra okọ Rods and Cones Eye Care Services na yahwe wani no amaw wo de kọ na yenye comprehensive eye examination enfamao nie hu se wani no yare bi ewo so a yare wo so a ya mu aduro anase aboaw ama yare ye frio e de amaw anase bu ye obi a ade ba hu ade wo kire hu ewia na mu a opesa wani sa obapesa wani sa na nisuo eba otatena eye PC hu otatena eye television hu bese wani no how ko Rods and Cones na yenhwe wani ne mawo so we say prescribe eye glasses and mawa na prescribe the amount designer one no wetimi ahye ye advanced laser treatment awe yaso ye wo eye doctors a wo mo eba nimu a wɔn abinye I will say your operation surgery cry ɛbɛyɛ ɛdi ama wo ɛne ti na also called rods and cones eye care services ma w'ani ɛho hia wo w'ani deɛ ɛho ehia wo yie papaapa number bɛfrɛ yɛn wɔ so ɛyɛ 0554 944 644 0554 944 644 yɛgye private health insurance yɛgye ebi ɛwɔ yɛasoyɛ kɔ na w'ani yareɛ no yɛntu aseɛ ɛmfa mma wo the one and only general.
Okay. Kwame, what the local stories no ebeba. Oh, but my main family videos no kakra. Na fi yenhwe afisem no and so.
Sejo, good morning.
One for interested the power they cause Legon stadium ho.
Oh,
embarrassment no I too much. I too much.
I'm supposed to apologize there, but
oh, apologies no dey be second poll no and so as akwakobu. And they cause I don't know. Who's the first one no the second one so no. And so akwakobu and nakofo na ebo ne mpa yese enkonkosima obi nkobu nukom emeshe Ghana ai page musa me nhwebio ale na motwa so all bad nyina na ese ewe na abuno
ye povote le ko fevrier
all right na yemehwe embarrassment no doso my videos no kakra.
Yeah, and the came when you know. Say Joe, good morning. Yeah, sure, some you know, more and the came when you know. Say Joe, I saw me on a pay when you and the came moking. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, cause most of can hold in a football say, I am Montiasi. You can't eat Yamudia, Momodia, they're fine. But ekuti obi dia ende ye papa seju ye pemasem pa mo kasanso ayeti ndi ebe start league ya mo predict say Arsenal beje league no na de say Arsenal age league na referees ne bo Arsenal compete Arsenal beje league na say Arsenal age league no bet no makotwa na say na say omo bo omo na omo age league no. And I said, dreams, I am dreams. It was a kid to create na but sometimes you may do her. Yanka emanin say a day. What I say? Who was what no I'm a do so and can. Obi o can sense and fano, Obi auntie. Mukona supporters young stadium no crane and more my can. By a Canadian one must say, hey. Oh, no more do I yanka. Sejo, you are in camp. Yeah, FIFA, corruption in inside first match or Mubobina. Say him, but what is some of Faculty radio so and I say the central more phone central Faculty TV so and I saw my caucus or Malay England who's on both fixed match in Debia. Oh, into dreams into me, Shane, and I said dreams to me, Mediama. And the no chance of predicting our Wabakana Buma, no chance a first match. Oh, we know I can't be, or say Joe, I can't be. Dreams into me, shed nation, I said dreams into me, shed a mediama. Shadiama started. And the Copona and Yepe on Becca's hey. Omokan, to what in our Macario, so I say, Obiante. I say, don't mind I am more, I am more, Titina never. Seju, that's it. Tinyana never hope. I'm when I am more.
Seju, good morning. A well from you, I'm say Philly Kessben Sports. Damparo Samo Kwaso. Tamane here cantata, I can drama. And no crana, ye jitu me say acting no. And no crana, a quack of here, and I'm saying him GBC in Chine. A quiet day, I would been a day, and echo. By a double quiet. Omun twas no mu you repeat no nipa dodo na sa asori kofi because and they are heard that na footballer mu design right from one set and say yekobo the outcome no should be determined on the part but say if you didn't determine ansana e be draw a league table ansana yakwa akobo outcome of matches you determine amount for tena AC as na determine there nyɛ saa na football no yɛyɛ no. And me persevere Ghana for say responded to near course of Ghana Premier League mono. You see now mo say kwan mo fa so born in you see baby empty no. There are alternatives for people. Nti say wo de no be ne say yanzo na obinya no. Omo kra nke susu se ko mo kra de ko mbe yama league no aye kama no. Omo kra na saa team no kra na ensem basabasa e fallen hu bebre but a baby yanzo ya na sweep na under the carpet. And one no Ghana Premier League in the ye da me sure se be ye age say one way or the other no abanya ka say ana bibi reforms bi aba o FIFA ma ya ka sisi aban timi ma kwan ma government bi etimi hwe national teams ni ko di aban sa national teams ko di aban sa edifiri oko no ye benya omo pepa ema football ma be run football sisi e de omo ho nyina obia interest into no de ho ba say so ye GFA president so responsibility is about the league ye benya competent people and omo akoma pa ma ba be we ne de nya adwuma bi no omo pa yo but adodo de Bata Black Stars no ho akwantu obetutu ene niam obenya aye no enti no be Ghana enti no be GFA adwuma no.
Sergio, good morning. Michano apanfu nyina ndi King George kasefre afogoso. We division 1 playoff no ade na meka kakra. In fact, eno am nya bi hwe. The United one boy adwuma Sergio. No boy adwuma papa. Sese ya performance no mo de ba premiership no ngam jiri se. Ebeku ya mom. Management nya mbo mba se mhire om. Me say so man nso ho no ma sa performance om da na di. Ene sa 60 points om amase no division 1 ho no. Yes, so mo famra premiership ni na hu so mo team no e o future pa mirase.
Yeah, Sergio, good morning. From the no kwase me do me bia Ghana so it me bi ehun mas pa. Akra de we nge ba ye sports bia ye asese. Long jump, high jump pra ye hu bra na abali. Ana Ghana be bia be fa bia na ye nwon oh no, ye hwese league me dey protocol aboye this time dey aboye e simple for want to nyeme yi na next day mutumi league ni mai second and 17th year we show good luck and na me mo so jo na ye me birthday dead boot Abidjan and na ye birthday ti ya we bye bye radical.
Yeah, Sergio, good morning Sergio. Kessben Sports number 1 Angasa oba the goals weapon ni sunyane Sergio ema bemunyo madwen se Barcelona enye beatable Barcelona sana Real Madrid e beatable no sa na Barcelona so yeden e beatable nti enra na bemu nwa se Alaves ahye Barca na bemu so ka se Barca je league na wi but sana ye kana first match na nye ya Africa hadi ni bidabi ball no mo boy no unhu se bibia first match nti no se na bi muka se o first match da bi Barca je league wi da bi ball no mo boss na eso mo ball no nti no bi mu nya say I said Barcelona ontimi enye den en lose match no da bi ba City ne Crystal Palace Jojo cracker match bi mu dwen say just normal match na bia City kwa kofa win no ma enye bi ma dwen sa Arsenal de ye koda dada and the Crystal Palace and our City in Crystal Palace and any other match City beat my then beat Mati ahwe and the more modern money at City so obesha the match na obesha the match ni no among guys say is another match City beat my then e beat me I then ati ahwe and I so go free and some the kafa ket mo no so Joe send yet no the reality on the ground since our administration nearby you know Blasters and Ghana Blasters are declining from the FIFA ranking now be seen. And we should do our homework well. Among the US embassy, deny man for visa be the beno. Be my friend say be US and there be US and just other countries. Who was a billionaire could we can deny you visa. And you know, Nipa 1, 2, 3 be penny US nako. And the more my emergency US near my be on a massa. Mo to my na mpe mo ba bintina ono nya menya jua
Yo Sergio
anɔpɛ deɛ one wabɛdwafoɔ nyinaa memamakyɛ ɛma mo ne adwuma Sergio ɛne deɛ ne ahobrɛase mu ɛyɛ teacher Bontini mehwɛ mo free Asante Akyem ɔfo ase anɔpɛ yi yɛasɛm busani nti Hamza ɔbɛn na ɔwɔ nkwalaa bi saa wɔ hɔ a ɔyisu ɔmo ɛde ɔmo bɔ match na yɛbɛtumi awini ana yɛmaa no mandate no ɔtena hɔ a lusuiɛ ɛto aso 3 ansa na ɔde nkwalaa yi ɛbɛgu bɔɔl no mu ɛba bɛhyɛm ama yɛtumi awini na nkwalaa nso ɛbaa mu under 24 yi a anaasɛ kɔtɔkɔ young porcupines a ɔmo ba bɛtumi ɛma yɛnya win last match ya yɛbɔ yɛ afei ne yɛbɛbɔ biem enti senior players no ɛdeɛ paa na ɔmo yɛ ɔmo ni anwu anhyɛ ɔmo ni wo o trauma lɔsenkyei ɛne the other mate no etimi ba kwala we mum ana etimi ɛba bɛhyɛ go man enti yɛ kora kyɛ sɛ obi free bench baako free bench no ɔno nso ɛbɛ man ɛbɛ kele game na mo mpanimfo da bia fix ma na yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo sika nti ana ɔmo bɔ kɔtɔkɔ ana sɛ aboro na ɔmo bɔyɛ ɔmo nkae sɛ ɔmo nyuma ɛbɛdi ɔmo akyi o gone are the days Steven Oduro mo ɛne ne nyina ɔmo didi ɔmo din ho na kwampoku ɛne ɔmo aka no sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo bɔ kɔtɔkɔ abra ɔmo ntena hɔ ɛda ɔmo nim hwɛ ka ya bɔ wɔ ho Emmanuel Nchimo sɛ ɔmo wɔ bɔɔl no ma la cadastica we nko a sɛ ɔmo nya ɔmo sika wie ayo yate ɛyɛ dan a kɔtɔkɔ no ɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ kɔtɔkɔ yɛ supporters nso ɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ supporters na yɛsrɛ ɛyɛ Minister of Youth ɔno nso Honorable Adams saa games ya ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana yi ɛnim guase a yɛagyi nti ɔno ne gye Ghana ayo
Sergio anɔpɛ mentro ama ne nwa me sɛ ɔwɔ Africa Games ya Ghana yɛ host yi menim wala no nkyerɛ me sɛ ɛyɛ force we ne yɛde ma yɛ sɛ yɛ host ana because ɛsɛ nneɛma a ɛkɔ so nyinaa ɛyɛ fail because Sergio ɛna long jump a ɔmo huri no abanom de huri jump no mienu ne guye nyame nko a ba kwa denka ɛwɔ ne mu a anka wanhwe anka yɛnte asɛmpa aduane a ɔmo di ne ade nyinaa ɔmo sɛ games no country bi wɔ South Africa for ne Cameroon for ne ade no Ghana ha na ya yɛnta anko bi ɔmo akɔ country bebree so dubu hɔ no mu a na yɛkɔ so Ghana ha no ohun bi da ɔmo sɛ aduane na yɛ ne de mɔmo no saa games no mo yɛ no ya na mo no atimi ɛyɛ itimi didi pa aduane no save yourself ana atanse ya na yɛde ma wo mo na ne wo pɛ no wa wo tini obetimi di na yɛ ma ɛmo ɛyɛ half plate ya ne ya ma akɔkɔ baako ayɛ sɛ na South Africa ne kɔkɔ kan yakra na ɛno ayɛ ntɔkwa bibia Ghana bibia sɛ duabo na enimguase nko a obi hosu no ne mam ne ɛkɔ hɔ no a yɛkugu yɛ ho anim ase football lo bibia yɛ betu kwan yɛ bɛkɔ bia ne yɛkugu yɛ ho anim ase yɛnyɛ so yɛ hosu ne yɛkuro mu no so ɛno so enimguase pɔtɔ adai bibia sɛ ju enimguase ne dɔso do empa yɛ so mo yɛde amom koraa no blanket yɛde amom no bedsheet ese ya na omukɔ a nom de Ghana din ana yɛkɔ ɛnyɛ fine koraa sɛ ju etempenifo na sɛ ne bibia ɔmba yɛbia na ya ɔmo ensusu ehu sɛ ɔmo yɛ dai ɔmo sipi ansa na ɔmo bɛyɛ ade na ɔmo ayɛ madam wasi sɛ ju ma no besi a mekyia obi bia ma bye.
Sergio, good morning. Anɔpɛ deɛ bɛkyia wo ne wokiri no nyinaa meyɛ Arsenal supporter mpaeɛ na mebɔ sɛ Arsenal this season 2 matches to end the league no Ibefa wins near the yɛtumi de agye a trophy almost in 20 years now akyɛ nti mpaeɛ na yɛdɛ yɛbɔ sɛ yɛdɛ yɛbɛnya win Naja yatamfo mo say gridi Man City for no so nyagopon mo ma polibo na draw bia na lose bia dai atuma boma mo and after so Ronaldo yɛ me fan or me player kɛseɛ pa me yɛ fan of Ronaldo ti ba bi obekɔ bia mo ti misaya na as a fan.
General, good morning. I hope say when our panel members everyone is doing well. You see, athletics championship na course. I'm not surprised. The reason why I'm not surprised is say Ghana has become so propagandious country in such a way say now the ruling party thinks say idea maybe in their wisdom they thought say a MPP na koji say on be hosting. It is MPP na koji so on be hosted there 2024 and nipa na koji so be hosted say 2024 there we were not in power. So ye be ni biara forgotten say the country no any man ka say na egu ho ani mase. Forgotten say in the history of Ghana no, this will go down as the worst ever athletics competition will be a hosting. You see, and we have Utah, less than 40 years, somebody will come and defend this, all because of supporting party A and our party B. And yeah, we should call a spade a spade. And yeah, we should call a spade a spade. And yet, the air cost no, a time, the air cost no, a ball mine Ghana, the air cost no. I think say by now the sports minister if or Ghana at heart, and now say whoever is in the hands of affair or Ghana at heart, now Ghana is a serious country and can and now say from last week now in 7:30 ppm could be the tool out of form. It is all about Black Star because Black Star young coach indi Obia. When Obia now the sports minister and his entourage Obia supported Black Star. Apart from Black Star, nothing functioning again in Ghana here. No sports.
No, I do not know about for the money you would free again. So do na Frank Naro doctor. Okodu United States na or Saba na wake up no Hebiana. No I could do ya. Wake up to junior no Sabin, or Banwasa Quana on the wake up no Mizubi Hebi. You say one time no Hebina about the common sem. Actually, I'm an idea. And I got to so say the next 2 matches, Yawina. Joe say between ya baby Dicacroana. And I say, who has a behuna Yabondini say, He said, if I say me who say we need 2 matches in the even say house from Passabit my son house. Into so made Mudi and Umuno. So moon to me, national. Umbe said and go for Libya, Omunian Sana, and Pebby met my baby. Metamasi.
Good morning, General. Carrasco, the old button, I cry, and pay me to be our studio. So I'm just saying, I'm coupon and there what they will be out here. General, and then me come and say, player of the season, nominees not Babontin, 8 players. Now you're nominated here. Yembo yang kasa ye die yenua Antoine Semenyo yembo na baso pa yembo na baso waya de pa sabetumi apria be rumbi 8 players our Premier League ni mu yenua Antoine Semenyo okampa yembo na baso waya de na yenhye ni nkran so obetumi aye more into from next season ekọ no onbo ni mu modern no yire no nku onku pa senebeya ni mabeko ye ede amano na afen so nominees na ba ya no so to me no Morgan Gibbs White na woman me meyi na film na me de Dominic Szoboszlai ashem because no krani nyame anim ni Szoboszlai wa bobo papa Szoboszlai wa bobo seriously because enye Liverpool team ni nyina na modern born war form na ama ayese nioma yesa na anka Szoboszlai no e was 8 players na ya nominated for player of the season. I was Szoboszlai account enti me meyi Gibbs White film na me de Szoboszlai account and afen so Arsenal for there 2 Madrid e o Ballon d'Or no munso e bi betu om because wa wo hwa Gabriel Magalhaes wom, Declan Rice wom and David Ryan so wom what I say enti enu na ebema Bruno awini award no saa 3 players no ombema vote na split enti the vote ni split a one share ya Declan Rice na omo person onji player of the season on to menji because mu players 3 na woman enti some players 3 na woman we baji na we aji na Bruno nko asesa ne nyina na odiko enti the woman no omo to menji Arsenal do omo to menji player of the season Bruno na person aji bio Madam Asi, Munenya Menja Macarasco, New Batan Accra.
I say, yo, we basa for the CCA, the team I say, can be wow, Caribbean, Fabio, name out 3 points. And once I know Alaves, Yamama 3 points, Tayaka, Yamun say the Niska, the do say, into Maxina, wow, the year, and that's only a boy, would be here. Nabaka for say, name out 3 points on the 3 points, and fire Fabio into Adani Champions for a year, into and I don't know, the Bassa de wow, Caribbean, Fabra, and name out 3 points on Nafacum. Yes, I dare, Oboco Legation, Sanetia, Eddie, points of the fire Fabio. And I Madrid or more president say on the team who now die was a Foboco. On the team of Semi, now just say, what I say, and I left for Dima Bassa, then, the Panacho Ombuno Hawaii. Na Madrid no team can say, money for Finian from Gobi team is no big fees so I need this son. I am here. On respecting no respect Madrid. Now respect team Bia, it was good. Yes, another. On Geno, no one jabasa boko, why? I say, Joy Damasi, I mean, come on, I mean, some, and because if we are Mojo, Maladris, and then Mijamo Baba.
Sejo Patronia Smile name Kasefre Alaba. Patro DSTV eyi offer no. Na mi suma se mbisa ni se eyi after say yabo World Cup na wi no. Ebe to also ana se omo be break ana se esu betwa. Ana mi suma se mbisa no na mo ti se onu crew ni na echiacham nkupon shira mo. Nejuma pa mudima Ghana for Kankupon Shram Sejo ni Kessben FM ni Sejo I mean come in Edamasi. Okay, enti na the akodru enso no videos aho de buy ni na ehun sensem menim de betimi aka wo kakra bi ana so much trauma dwenti no yem fancy but they know obusa DSTV decoder no say beto aso no pamto beto aso say you know almost the decoder ni na ne bo no DSTV what to super in asem ketu akra later ebedi hu enkomo but 58 cedis no control now about this and minutes after World Cup na ebewe debi we enjoy sa the here say boso no beso na subscription no.
Yes, it's a quite open if you know it.
Yes, what if you know it. Is in a buffer. All right. Make it share about a friend saying local stories. No, BYT, Obibusa, Daichen, Dakusi, Obusa, Daichen, no pay year or bass anticotoko.
Yeah,
Reverend Daichen, sorry.
Yes, now sorry, no way, Bantama.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Menya Kunyaka craft for Bakubi.
Okay, Ukura saw them.
Me for Hokakra.
Ukura saw them. Patchan, Oko Bompaye. I know the number one will be a dope.
Yes, I'll let you.
1 hour is all castle.
Set was all Bompire.
Okay. Could you talk of one name?
Kotoko after 74, no?
Okay.
75 league, you know, now or Kotoko 74-75. On the no co school or Radisco. Now, no, a large Gruza player. Satam a large Gruza Niano. Ninia could be now or on large Euro. So kind of Abyss Park.
Yeah.
On with team. And I know
this is no.
Yes. Allergy delete. Into Horna now or Bobo auntie. Also on co school at the Champs of Bano Matiaswasi. Na Aswasi A lie. A Bessinico school Cacrasso or Bantama Ellie. Tienmu auntie Abyss Park dear no Bobo power. Okay. Tiana large Guzade Upoko free money Gordon Prempem would take Kumasi United. The Abaye Kim face sounds and war. coast teams coast no bro so a wontimi mobiem nti Olympic babies susubribi babies echire omo kikabo no me Kumasi United e be ye King Faisal nti omo na de ye do omo starting ti oko school no sa be call Radi school Mr Lawson Mr Lawson no wo ye stadium NSC now we training athletes pa na yes omo na fa players unim bo Malik mu nyina akọ school wo ye Radi school yeah nti ono kwa kusua electrical radio and the sa anti na penfo pa na eko nti okobi emu ana ode Johnny Kumasi Asante Kotoko nti okoye no no a young player nti coach of man opportunity pa na fan Diatman 5
ye beba na
ye German coach Mate
Reverend Kodu Adaiche hini later
yes
on the own finfin no
yes
Ghana football legacy pictures no and the credit amount Kodu Adaiche Reverend sorry
yes
on the own
the longest name with the long legs
okay Ntina and also no yes
it didn't work na so wa
yeah so important
yes
Bobo Kotoko ne Black Stars
pa in Zatampa
oh
Razak no Pukunti on say stadium aboma resuru nyina
yeah okay ya be pictures ni bebre honom na oka Razak nsensam no minim so bitma shuka krebe na fe mama kwa make be 15 minutes na the local source na gu ha amaye okay for ni we so Golden Boy Abdul Razak right Kwesi Apia Mohammed Odum goalkeeper and also hono George Arthur of blessed memory and also na hono Dr. Sopokunti mo hono Golden Boy Abdul Razak and then tite ho kakra bi ne Safu Jemfi Usi treno
there be say ni tina yi no no say di kan no mu na no ho
yeah Safu Jemfi di kan
Golden Boy there was one day in the color binti no
those days and some get to Accra Golden Boy Abdul Razak is it Baba Hammond ana meaning among for with me after Golden Boy Baba Hammond e wora na afiko kuchire Roxen Ahmed Roxen and
Thomas Hammond
first in the air yes and also I don't know
omo titidi da na
first in the air
first
among for to papa so
na so ni huri obefa ball
Ahmed Roxen wo do mass ball obo no wagidi kura che obi ana okotoko to oba kotoko ri di abeta sasem sata na league na hye enye nei
okay
and then the league na ajo
okay Ghana football legacy for Adaroma because we so say we show picture we right
aye kotoko na yi
okay Abdul Razak Kotoko Zamalek
yes
goalkeeper John him say yes all right okay the more I don't know pages Kwame edge time na your local source no okay Kwame
yes general
yengwe wuremu
yengwe mu kakrai di kan yen sha sefi under 17 AFCON koso na no games ba so ne some of the games be ba so including Ghana na Ghana and the last game Shanisho Mali ni Angola bebo Senegal ne South Africa Tanzania and Mozambique Algeria and so and Ghana and the 7 p.m. and a game so and so ebetimi abaso na se Ghana game no ebabaso enom ene hihye do 4 under 17 AFCON ekoso coach Prosperity Ogum ene coach edema team no wo de atudwa se team no enya best of preparation apart from best of preparation no menya no wo mo abo matches high profile games aboa team no eyie papa wo mo kwa so training facilities wo do metimi enya dia ye no aboa team no na omo respect Algeria into head of game no tournament bia obeko bia na so first game dem utiminya victory into expect in the first game ewo under 17 AFCON obetimi enya victory enso ewo wey under 17 yenko under 20 boboko no enso aso yem under 20 hye ne so ya qualify ko World Cup as say enijia ba se Ghana ye ko World Cup ne bi na World Cup rebe ko so Poland enunti insistence FIFA de ababetudwa se under 20 ye qualification enya no aye de eko World Cup no sa qualification draw no ebabaso on the 5th March no ebabaso on the 5th and 27th September name draw no ebabaso on Friday and a draw no ebetima baso dema under 20 and so ediem yenko the senior national team the Black Stars of Ghana Black Stars our friendly match bo ye bo friendly match we na chese World Cup ni ye kwa ne sa and no share down for the senior national team, the Black Stars of Ghana. Still coach Carlos Corres at the Black Stars of Ghana. And the management committee, no, Wamugusua Sone players, so Wamu monitor players. I would do one. Wamujidi say, you bet me, I do more Ako walk up, no, near Timako excel, because coach, and she say, or person name squad, no, the players need me to stand by. Said the Bayan, or met me as a preparation, I say, in term, was so no buy and chain tino, or so nyani timno, a prepare in term tino, or been a minute squad, no, now for the players need be at to stand by, na a preparation, I say, send us to FIFA at the betuda, say by 31st of May. All leagues, I will say to me, a bunny way, until 31st of May, leagues in the bunny way, I will say by then, no one any team ahead of World Cup, or no so air any preparation, I say, and so our home, we the senior national team, the Black Stars of Ghana, no, and so Emma Dr. Lawrence Tete of Worldwide a Miracle Outreach. Sorry, what they in summer to jam, a Dr. Lawrence Tete. Then some more can say, what GDS a World Cup, ye day, a day. Ekobia ebeboa walk up aye bekoi enchebia coachi ebe na mini squad ena nam so ema Sophie e de sansemi atuja so gidi say yenya na ebeboa ye papa enso ewo ho we yensem a ye Dr. Lawrence Tete wono so e de atuja samojan enso akasam e de for local base players ho was a local base players na ye momo opportunity e de ko senior national team no womo emmo den se omo kwa omo ebe yire omo ho woso no a local based player and a man opportunity into the Black Stars or call Black Stars no or could justify no ho e won the first game I didn't ekoye and then nam so ema dia kan na be history e de amagana no enunti se ye tu ensa de frewa bomodin na nso so ehu se ukọ as local based player no obetima ko bomodin na wetime wura national team no enso emu yemfa ni nche eye meka se democracy under 15 tournament ekoso na nam so ma parliament a selected 2 coaches amana scouting no coach J Sapon any coach yaw champon wo many 2 coaches a parliament etimi a select yomo through Orafred Papo and omo ye se dwumedie wo me se tournament day 4 talent pa wo from youth football mu nie wo mo se talent wo mu ehunum talent dosu ye papa wo se yetimi in nature wo mu from the grassroots room wo mo se sa players wo metima from under 15 youth democracy youth tournament ekoso no wo gidie se enye players kitwa wo se teams no etinu mani ehwe youth development no enso se de bia ebetimi aboa enso wo yento so emfa die sonko a ekopie mu Mensha Palace enwada abra empo sports fund say the yinem say stadium sini na no say UG stadium as say di hosti Jumedia enkosi enkoye nyama facilities no bebre assess athletes ni complaini journalists awdo mu free amano ne ba complaini inti say facilities we nyina no ye betimi a maintain no a or see timi enye sika ye betimi di a maintain no and then nam so my president John Mahama why not Jane say I was so much sports fund na corporate institutions no omo contribute towards the sports fund no say sika beba no development say infrastructure ni nyina no ene de ebeye because say no baba yara ye bo matcha negative and omo sakanti sika bia enso entimi mba na sika beba na te say I was say sports fund no contribution baso and I'm so mo mepie mu our Mensha Palace sports fund committee no na dwumedie no mo board no administrator doctor Kofi Waku one administrator o se sabre de wo mo board tumfo ni gisem tumfo ahye mo bossa obaboa ama sports fund no amanfo contribute enso Dr. Kofi Waku ekasa se sabre sports fund no obia en contribute bi. Anu yensema doctor odi tudwa sanso na board chair no professor enim right ono so densem tudwa so mo meeting to tumfo no je no aye so successful e de amo asese mo gidie se otumfo bemu de corporate institutions no wo me contributions awodo e de beba e de support e sports fund no eno e nsem a e be pie mu enso e wo ho ye nto aso bere ne kwa nto aso se DBB de no a omo si di no a menka ne ye e kro ne DBB e mo se meka DBB okay DBB
I hope so unko ye DBB bio
DBB.
All right.
I ring area. DBB. Eno a womu di nkunim se DBB a qualify eba Premier League nim. Womu edi nkunim e Tamale City so. Womu shomo 3-1 e wa Accra Sports Stadium. Nipa baako eye kodwantwi ono ball hat-trick e de ma DBB e womu di nkunim 3-1 a se womu eba abesi akan enso e wo Premier League nim wo na eno na nye easy e wa Accra Sports Stadium abra game no ekoso e na hwe e wo Kessben television so womu wie womu di nkunim e se 3-0 no and the president of the GFA Oraket ES Okreku a presentation of the trophy a day Emma woman.
Goals.
Goals no okay and the goals ni na e wo ho but a bring ntina nanka me kono ha ntina
goals no I won't hear me here pa. If you acquire goals no fast so a buy. And this is a Port City.
Ash Gold 04 and then the BB and are qualifying into the Premier League. Okay. Ghana Football Association say this year you be use club license ni ye into clubs oma qualify abano omo make sure say club license no ombedi so even clubs omo Premier League no kra no this year enye so mu didi agro also be here timi ehye nsum na otimi ehye yenko Legon UG Stadium home in Sembebre ekoso ho in Semchofo complaining athletes complaining about situation say the city National Sports Authority the apology aba pa chose sabre nyeme bi ho ankoye yemfa nchom Semchofo yemfa nchom ewo UG Sports Stadium bawo fu seni e dey try say or justify say stadium no ya dada nti so oba ho na baby o ho a ni se ye kwa ye complain about ye kwa ni se ye kwa ho a ni nyina no ya stadium ni dada nti omu ntimi enya ho hwe de di kan kasa de fa problems a amanfo raise e de afa ye meka se Accra 2026 no bawa fuseni
coming to us stories na MCB beat me
nti no bawa fuseni chechemu se amanfo complain se omko ye Mr. Mchofo baby etra akunya ni ho at least ni so no omunya baby a omutimi eye 20 ye oma complain nya internet enya djuma e wo UG stadium oma complain ni nyina e de to manim se adenti e na wo se etimi banesa oma se sabre dabi ye to aso a adwene ye pa
obetima ka kire se stadium ye na dada ntino number of journalists be ko no na control yes stadium na wi dada number na no nti no nye from what about others
na general
tracks no some problems
abebu omusi tutu a omonte tutu no to a onti o ntina manfo wi start
omo time no ne wan
no mo de photo finisher abrocho hwa na fe say de omo de yi na si o ye the phone na hwe say when it first Ghana.
All right. Call games in the village, any problems, any problems. Obu complain sir.
Hey, we do All African games in here too.
As far back as 2024. 2024. And Monteman planning this time. And I'm with Jen Gwesi in Ghana.
They know All African games are sikidi course.
We in your cry.
Sir, in common this can homonya. Ada for the book. Almost tutu a omunti.
Right video no
na the photo finish na
LOC no ammo.
Omanya de
kra. Go ministry no so our friends say aboboano.
Yes.
Any obia involved.
Me involved. Me disgrace here pa.
They are head in shape. Man nyade. Oma mwagana cra. All right. Yentuaso kwame we say me stop wa
ha dwene
na yentuma unya event ni bi
event ni nyina ho anopa show ni nyina
so what's
100 meters we your time no mo hwe
enya no make event na
100 meters wo ho
ni nyina ni yentuma
one ni nyina ho athlete wo mu kobrika ni nyina e wo ho general.
Okay, mami fancy na menko Dr. Musa so na men fan krato kakra bi ho mra eba na fi aba beto aso de amamo yen hwe 100 meters no but Samim any Joe Paul
with the fourth and with the sixth
on performance no anko ye kra yeah anko ye okay we
100 meters
no yeah
your 100 meters your 400 meter and then you be 4x4 no
okay na said almost call a heat no I could do semi-finals no more result no now me expect to say Joe Paul Joe Amoa right
yeah
Joseph Paul Amoa and I face Samim on bit me IBB Palma but surprisingly more than cry more than one any Nigeria nearby wow and there's no behind him say
Amuzan
yes
you too
no
much
behind him say headers in the one and Befa
Toby
yes of us Toby Amuzan of us so winning hurdles and man hurdles no so simple cra the level no was rodo wow ebe ko na yakwa to so ahwede ebe ko so nyina but yerebesia da yakofa Dr. Amuzu enso nkra to kakraba yebesia
Etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede dobia ba efre no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura a emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Die odun so bebre anaso odun so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me unye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom. I na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chremewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so mas sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends we ni na ai wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no ewo suru bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur eye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na ma body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ade ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no. Nemoja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadachi ya watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban. Ema sebuo, ema kosu atuo nyina no, emani nyina kosu kama. Enti oba obuni se a embe yie, ube hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Oba onpese na wo eti kosu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Uko drugstore, pharmacy, anase herbal shop biara, ubenye bi ato. Upe drone se mise bi nso a, no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743. 0247 77 6143. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Okay. Aha, ena emrebe kwaima yede adwumede no asi. Semo birthday baku bia. Yemfantwume na fi yempege ma DJ KA emetra konya no so.
Nana ama usu Sanchez ese owhye Maxi de Taylor happy birthday also penasem Nankopon San on Sanya Kese.
Ah, well, okay. BYG.
And that's your mini about birthday friend Yao Jemfi. Yao, ye Dubai. Now, Mumfa is shown in Yagro. Upon you crab or Sabiti.
Oh, nice.
Yao Jemfi, or a year Dubai. Happy birthday, so and confirm.
All right. Ahana, yedi Jumediano ABC, Nankopon Yadma, Yabasa Transibium, Ochina. Na fi yede de aka nyina enso abremo na ayisi always say Kumasi Asante Kotoko right back amwa enso happy birthday akwese frane na always say Branty happy birthday yede besia DJ KA up next akram
Pause.